I'm in a bad mood. Understand? Slight exaggeration. I just wanted to quote Beast Wars. Oh, I've had a day and a half, let me tell you. Those of the Discord already know. I'm sure I'll complain about it plenty when we actually start getting people in here. In the meantime, let's listen to this lovely music a little bit. Isn't that nice? Absolutely delightful. Oh, Twitch, did you fix your shit this time? Did you fix your shit? Do you say the right game? You do. Hey, it's a Christmas miracle. Twitch, you have your issues sometimes, but I will happily take you over YouTube. Hey, Janana. Hey, Scroy. If this ends up being a bit of a low-key episode, I apologize in advance. Can't say since you'll get spoiled, but good luck. Thank you very much, Scroy. You have a good one. Have fun playing on your own time. Hey, Sandy. How you doing? Been a while. Hope you were doing well. I am very salty right now, but I am prepared. I've got water. I've got tea. I've got a big gulp Slurpee. Yo, Nixama. Been a while since you caught one live as well. Good to see ya. I appreciated your master post in the comments of all the memorable quotes we've had. Gave me a good laugh reading through some of those again. I'm doing fine, glad to hear it. Oh, IMD. Yeah, we got a, let's see, this is only case 2. We got a sneak preview of it last time. We're finally gonna throw hands with that fucking clown. You know, that clown they put in the first game just to mock me. Theo is playing AI. He finished Iris's route and just got to the destruction route. Excellent. He enjoyed himself. Still need to finish episode 7. The one with the Iris thumbnail was so good. It was a fun one. The entire playthrough's been fun thus far, hence why I'm excited for this after the day I've had. Hopefully this game can bring a, hopefully this game can lift my mood a little bit. You've been having fun, MD? Glad to hear it. Like I said, this has been a good time. Your favorite was, you have no chin, how famous can you be? Or took his homes, you'll get high off the cocaine he ingested. Yeah, this has been a good one. This has been a pretty good one. Between other people's comments, a lot of them are some other people say that I just read back. I can't take credit for some of those. But just in general, we like to have fun. What's backseating mean, Akira? That just means don't give me any help unless I ask for it. Like, it's less obvious in this game, but it means, like, you know how if you're playing a game, some people are like, oh, go right! Oh no, go left! Oh no, you need to use this item for the boss fight! That kind of thing. It's less worrisome in a game like this, it's mainly just there for it's mainly just same issue as spoilers, but yeah. Hey, Ren, congratulations on your ride-in! She's your first 5-star, right? Very nice. Yeah, if I do need help occasionally. If I need help, I will ask, though. He got to the Sagan residence, where there was green stuff and had to restart the whole thing. Oh no. God. As long as he's having fun. Then again, I don't know. I can't trust Phil's opinion on this stuff too much. He liked Danganronpa V3. Oh, she's your 4th overall, second exclusive. Okay, my bad. I think I'm thinking of Gamrick. I think Ryan was his first 5-star. She's so pretty. She's gorgeous. I fucking adore her. I'm slowly but sure. I finally got her to level 80 today. Now I've just gotta. Still gotta figure out what to do about the weapon. Because the catch is gonna take so goddamn long. She's grown on me too. Like I said, I was one of those people who thought her design looked a little boring. when we first saw those leaks and those bad, terrible poses that some of the people who swiped the models and made their own renders put her in. Like, they were super bad. Like, that was the biggest problem, I think, was the fact that the person who leaked her put her in a really shitty pose that just was really bad. The time limit and limited retries are dumb. Oh, yeah. Yeah, AI was great, but yeah, some aspects of the gameplay were very frustrating. To the point that I literally used a guide later on. In a tutorial, you highly recommend having a set phrase where you actually mean asking for help, like a key phrase people consider rhetorical questions. Oh, yeah, nah, yeah. Usually people know I'm just being rhetorical. Usually I say don't actually answer that right afterwards. You expect her to be Jack because her body is perfect gimmick. That would have been funny. That would have been kind of funny. Hey, Monada, we just started. You haven't said anything. I'm just sitting around on the title screen, shooting the breeze, giving people a chance to get in. Yeah, the different body types thing is something I've just come to expect, unfortunately. Is it disappointing that she's not a little more unique? Yeah, but, like, I do get it. Hey, bestie. Buff characters don't exist? It is rumored. It is currently rumored that one of the new characters might be a buff male body type. I doubt it's true, but hey, if it happens, cool. Gates match is objectively worse. Why its Deagle is so good compared to the Grand Zio. It's frustrating, right? Hey, Ken. The costumes, no. You mentioned that last time. I didn't worry about it. Oh. Let's see. Is that special content, right? Are there any spoilers in here I need to be worried about? I probably should have asked before I hit X. I am currently holding my hand over my face. Did I do voice recitals yet? All lines are from game 1, so I can see them now. I mean, I'm not doing anything else. I'm not messing with too much else. I'm not terribly interested right now. I'd like to focus on the main story for now. Not really interested in focusing on extra stuff in here. I have no idea what the auditorium is. The costumes, you don't think so? For this case, you think they'd be fine to wear? Taylor. Oh, man! Oh, shit! Oh, no, are we at that point in the relationship when we start dressing alike? Oh, no! That's dangerous! Oh, my God! Holy shit, that's adorable! Ah! Oh my God, I love it. Iris, holy shit, good taste. And then you're the opposite. That's cute. I'm going to Japan. I hear they're making fantastic breakthroughs in the drug market there. I've become immune to our kind. Hey, Boop. Thank you very much. It's been a while. Yeah, I mean, understandably, you've been busy. You've been busy and you're trying to stream yourself, right? So, understandably so. But thank you very much for the 5. I appreciate it. Let me go ahead and update that. Is there anything from yesterday? I am hyped for some cocaine adventures. Yeah, no worries, Boop. You're good. No, still just 14. Damn it. Okay. Oh god, I forget how to math again. 5. No, that's easy. That's easy. I can do that. I know how to count. I know basic addition. Don't judge me. I'm doing all right, Boop. How about yourself? Also, Akira, yeah. Glad to have you. Glad your internet's finally not shitting the bed. Hope you're doing well. What do we think? Should we let Sherlock be a weeb while we LARP as him? Anyways, back to writing. Night Boop. You have a good one. Good luck with your writing. Should we all match? Or should we just roll swap? Weeblock Holmes, Weeblock Holmes. Okay. Sounds good. Someone said these are only like a couple of lines. Voice recitals. That is not a lot, is it?
Objection! Hold it! I'm sure everyone knows by now who it is. Your testimony completely contradicts the facts. Inconsistency, sir. I mean, yes. There's a clear inconsistency here. I mean, the defense demands its right to a cross-examination. I will become a lawyer. I have to.
Hold it!
Get out.
Assistant to the defense.
Is this actually spoilery? Somebody said this was only from the first game. Pretty sure later when it's major spoilers. Get out? Okay. Later ones are spoilers? Okay. Let's see. Don't mind me, I'm starting from the you know, the start of it again, since we just got a sneak preview last time. Not a spoiler. Nyx is saying it's not a spoiler, but majority seem to be saying there is, so better safe than sorry. Like I said, I'm not too interested in extras anyway. Stuff like that. Like, it's cute, but, eh. Oh yeah, no. Before I start properly, like I said, fair warning, I am in a shitty-ass mood because of the current copyright claim situation on YouTube. I copyright claim, not a copyright claim. After weeks, I uploaded the Tweewee finale, and everything was fine for a couple of days. Then it got a copyright claim. And it was claimed for the entire length of a 6-hour video, which is weird. And, what's it called? And it was blocked worldwide. I filed a counterclaim. A couple days later, all of a sudden the video was unblocked worldwide out of nowhere with no explanation. But it was still demonetized and the claim was still active. So I'm like, okay, I'll just leave the claim open and wait for an actual response. And then today I wake up and it's evolved, I guess, or whatever, into a full-on copyright strike. Video has been completely removed and it counts as a strike for the channel. So I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know what is up Square Enix's ass. I don't know what it is about my playthrough that warrants this treatment when there are fucking videos of the entire soundtrack uploaded. Or videos of every cutscene in the game with no commentary uploaded. I don't know what the fuck mine did wrong that this was necessary. I emailed Square, but the fact that this happened in the first place, and apparently seems to be like people directly serving takedown notices, directly targeting my videos, like that was very clear in the initial claim, is that this was hand-selected by the claimant, not some algorithm bullshit. So I don't fucking know. Somebody at Square has it out for me. And I'm not gonna say, I'm not to be conspiracy theorist here, but I do have a blood oath against a certain higher up at Square Enix. And you know what? As shitty as the situation is, if it's gonna escalate this fucking far, I fucking hope Tetsuya Nomura watched that shit. I hope he heard every word I said about him. And if this was the response, then fuck everything about Square going forward. Because holy shit, fuck off. But yeah, that's where I'm at. I also did not sleep very well. so I'm a little nippy, I guess I'll say. So I apologize in advance if I bite anyone's head off. Hopefully the game can immediately lift my mood, because this game's real fun. Hopefully we'll be all right. But just a fair warning, that combined with how No More Heroes ended yesterday. That combined with how No More Heroes went yesterday, I'm in a big mood. Let's play Space Attorney. Start from here? Yes, that's fine. Oh, it's an achievement for wearing the costumes, I guess.
It was a ghastly tale of a winter's night.
Well, also let me know how that
One
volume
of an
is.
invisible killer and a crime.
My fan should be a
perpetrated
little
on
quieter
pavement
than
along
usual.
Briar Road. As the victim lay at death's door, the mystery of just who had stabbed the young lady from behind had been resolved. But no sooner had my friend
Why, you're afraid to play video
saved
games
that
on your channel,
esteemed
Akira? Yeah.
student
Usually it's
from his
fine.
harrowing plight.
Usually even Square is fine. I don't know why they have a stick up their ass.
Bizarre crime rend the stillness of that
I don't know
very
what the
night.
fuck I did to them, but this is not a normal situation.
I dare say most can still recall the
Like, I literally even
sensational
the
headlines of the day.
to email them like you know, they have to provide an email when they have filed a claim. So I took the email that was recommended, and that's what I sent a response to, asking for clarification on what the fuck happened.
Though the great detective had at once
But I
discerned the
also
truth upon
copy
his
pasted that
arrival
email
at the
into
scene.
Google, and I can't find fucking anything on it.
It only proved to
Like,
be the
I expected to
overture
find like
that
a
announced the
Reddit
rising
archive
the
of other
curtain
people having
on a
similar
most
issues. I
tragic
found
play.
nothing. Like, this is clearly not usual behavior for them. So I have no idea what the fuck the problem is. Also, sorry to talk over that, but hey, we saw it last time. Ken, I'm literally the one who retweeted that. You retweeted it after I retweeted it. Oh my god, they were partners. Squares on their period? Probably. My name is Ryunosuke Naruhodo. I'm a fledgling lawyer just starting out on my journey. 6 months ago, I arrived as a visiting student of law, having made the long voyage across the sea from the Empire of Japan to here, London, England. Also, it's September. It's September, everyone. Subs on Twitch, who are not complete scumbags, unlike the YouTube.com and the Square Enix. Twitch is mostly pretty good. They bug me sometimes, but Twitch is mostly pretty good. And because it's September, you can currently get subs at, I believe, half off. So, shill. Should we allow, what, Neo Talk? Nothing too specific, just because it's still a different playthrough. 20% off? Is that all? Holy shit. I mean, what a deal! What a deal! You should all do that. That is totally a steal. That is absolutely still a good deal. Yes. When does Revi start? Next week. The gift sub button says 20% off. It's alright. It's alright. People actually are boycotting Twitch for the amount of money they take and how bad the regulations are. Twitch is, like I said, Twitch is on some old bullshit. Twitch has its moments of bullshit, but again, at least I could actually get money regularly from Twitch for the most part. At least I could actually, they're not very good paychecks sometimes, but I at least have the ability to get regular paychecks. And they don't copyright strike my videos for no goddamn reason, most importantly. Pray that Revise is good for me, thank you, Minato. On the way, in quite extraordinary circumstances, I made the acquaintance of a world-famous detective. We are now dating. It's kind of weird. Currently, I reside in the attic of the detective's own lodgings, from where I run my legal consultancy of sorts. Successfully defended a number of clients in Britain's highest court, the Old Bailey. But since a particularly grueling and unforgettable legal battle 4 months ago now, I haven't returned to the courtroom. In truth, I lost my right to return. What? I thought we were going back to right after the 4th trial. Oh, are we not flashing back yet? This is after the first case? Or the last case? Okay, yeah, so shit, yeah, we got in trouble. Yeah, we actually, what do you mean we actually face consequences for getting the Gilded off the hook? What do you mean consequences actually exist in this world? What the fuck? In truth, I lost my right to return. But that epic trial was just one small part of an epic tale, a tale which was now to awaken from slumber. Thanks to a letter that arrived this morning from my homeland. Also the leaking information thing. I forgot about that point. Again, nobody could understand what was being said. It's not like he leaked the whole thing. And it was Japanese Morse code. Nobody actually knew what was being said. Does it really count as leak when nobody gets it? Hey, Stars, you're good. We literally just started. Thanks to a letter that arrived from this morning from my homeland. This is only case 2 of the second game, Nix. What a delicious smell wafting up the stairs. Must be near time for breakfast. Better get down to Mr. Sholmes' suite. And say good morning to the great detective and his flatmate. Had to end a toxic friendship, Akira. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you're better off for it, though. Is that grammatically correct? Putting another S after the S? I don't think that's how that works, unless that's a British thing. Maybe it's a British thing.
Ah, Bruno, good. I was just about to call up to you. The bacon's ready.
Good morning, Iris. Smells delicious as usual. Before we eat, though, I have some news. I had a surprise this morning. I know it's because I changed the costume, but holy shit, it's so much funnier to just imagine that he just randomly dressed like this today. I'm feeling festive! Shh! Not another word, Mr. Naruhodo. This could be just the obtruse thing for my pre-breakfast stagnation-repelling mental stimulation, my dear fellow. Morning to you too, Mr. Sholmes. Morning to you too. It's something he would do exactly. Ah, yes, I see. Oh, God! Oh, no! Stop that! Oh, too close. A little too close. These bitches gay. Found the thumbnail already. His nose starts bleeding. He looks like straight out of a shitty shoujo manga. Oh my god. Big energy right here. Big energy happening right here. Same energy as Simon violently getting up in Athena's grill and shaking her. Ah, yes, I see it, so that's it. Oh, God. Personal space? Never heard of it. Truth is as clear as day to me. My faculty's observation have revealed it yet again. What are you talking about? You, Mr. Naruhodo, have this very morning met with a surprise. Well, is that not the case? Really, my dear fellow, it barely warrants explanation. Firstly, your hair is particularly unkempt, somewhat reminiscent of a bird's nest. Is that a compliment? Secondly, you were neglected to fasten the third button of your jacket. Clearly, when considered together, these two facts point to you having been flustered this morning. I can't imagine why that might be. You know, if you move that mask, your chest is showing an awful lot. Can I talk now? But of course, though I don't look for admiration, you understand. My hair always looks like this. It has been this way since the day I met you. Oh, it has? And the button was ripped off last night, if you remember. By you. Why you ripping off his shirt, Holmes? Why you tearing shit off our boy's shirt? Stop what? I don't know what you're talking about. It's not me. It's right there. It's the game. Oh, come on! He could have been ripping it off to give him a back massage or something. You don't gotta make it weird, Ken. Makes it so hard to tell if he's scared or not. I can see him randomly ripping off buttons on people's shirts. A little rough in the bedroom, Marshall. There is no heterosexual explanation for this.
Holly pulled your button off?
Ah, yes, I recall the incident now. It was after supper, was it not? I know. Thank you very much for updating the autopsy report. Been an honor and a delight to have you. I need professional help right now, actually. These bitches gay! Fellas, is it gay to randomly rip off your homie shirts? So the evening events, I picked up my violin. Hey, Dusk, you as well. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Happy to have you. I picked up my violin and began to play the wailing tones of the haunting tune. The fanbase knows, so I was gonna say, this is the least popular. Of all the gay ships, this is the least popular. Literally how? I don't get it. Do people not have eyes with which to observe things? Has their third eye not been opened like mine has? We're so gay, we're spitting Skittles and shit rainbows, scare you? Hey, Godzilla, by the way. But then, to my utter dismay, the third string snapped. Why did it have to happen? Why? Little wonder then, in my vexation, I grabbed the first button I saw and ripped it from its proper place. Your violin broke, so you ripped off a button. No. You mean like Ace Attorney, but you're always happy to see some Sherlock Holmes, or in this case, Sherlock Sholmes, right? It's just a bonus he's gay here. Let the voice of love take us higher! Well, I'd like it back now, please. It's troubling me that I can't fasten my jacket. And it's troubling me that you expect me to know where it is. Somewhere in thereabouts on the floor, one presumes. Helpful. If I was sitting in real life between a... If I was sitting between a real-life shirtless Majima and Kiryu, I would back the fuck up. I ain't gonna get between them. Whether they're about to throw hands or fuck. I ain't gonna get between those two. Also, oh shit, the hype train is running. Oh no, oh, we can start the hype train if people keep going. Okay, my bad. I was like, wait, what? Usually there's a big alert for that. Okay. Twitch, you being dramatic. Make an event out of it. What matters at the present time, my dear fellow, is simply whether or not my deduction was unerring.
But Hurley, Runa said it when he came in, didn't he? I had a surprise this morning.
I would not want to watch them. Maybe if they were just fighting. Maybe if they were just fighting. I would not want to watch them fuck. I would want to watch them hold hands and be like, Well, that really is a surprise. Yes, this man is the pride of the British Empire. The famous consulting detective, Mr. Sherlock Holmes. Can't be a single person in the world who doesn't know his name.
Right then, enough of this silly conversation. Come and eat this bacon before it goes cold. I have a new herbal tea for you to try too. My latest special blend.
Are we making the moves on Sholmes? I'd say he already made the first move if he's going around ripping off shirts, man. And here we have Iris Wilson, Mr. Sholmes' lodger companion. A truly exceptional young girl who's the author of a highly successful serialization here in London. Is this the only incarnation of Sholmes that's actually gay? I'm not sure. They play up the Hoya in a lot of versions. I'm not sure how many are outright gay, or as gay as this. If I could make myself a harem for my own hand-picked video game man or anime event, which would I pick? I may have up to 5. Oh god! Oh god, you gonna call me out like that? So long as I don't have to actually make use of them as a harem in the typical sense. Friggin'... I don't know. I can't think about that right now. One of them is probably Gojo. Otherwise, I'm not sure. I'd have to think about it. Yes, The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes, published in Ranced Magazine. There are a lot of Sherlock Watson fanfics, which is funny when you can realize how many versions they just play Watson as a much older fat guy. Typically, those only exist in stuff like the Robert Downey Jr. movies, where Watson is his age and hot. So, Mr. Naruto, why don't you put us out of our misery? What surprised you this fine morning? Oh, well, I received a letter from Japan.
Oh, from Susie, you mean? Was it really?
That's right. And she had some rather startling news, in fact. I was gonna say, I assume... I am assuming that Dusk means, Watson, his partner, not Iris, who I guess would have been Watson in the original version of the game. Ah, intriguing indeed. What did you realize, JC? You have a realization? You must tell us about it over breakfast.
Oh yes, what fun!
This is the letter I received from Japan this morning by International Post.
Oh, how lovely! Look at Susie's beautiful writing. I wish I could read it.
And how is your judicial assistant faring, may I ask? She's very well, thank you. In fact, according to what she's written, she's actually appeared as a lawyer in the Japanese Supreme Court and won a case.
Ah, really? Oh, isn't she wonderful?
I cut above your good self, my dear fellow. I've won cases! If you weren't my boyfriend, I'd hit you. Apparently, Mr. Natsume appeared in the trial as a witness. It's a theory that was spurred to have a case too, so you can't say what it is. But the more you thought about it, the more you realized how possible it is. Oh, interesting. Curious to know what it is. Natsume, no, I don't recall that name. Of course you do. We helped the man twice. You know, in those 2 cases that took place on Briar Road 6 months ago? Oh, the mustached twitchy man with the somewhat feline eyes and the mustache.
He didn't have 2 mustaches, Hurley.
She was apparently also really convincing as a guy. She worked it. I'm kind of disappointed that's not an alternate costume, I gotta say. Yes, who could forget those 2 cases? They made a very deep impression on me. Although I must confess, the details are a little hazy now. I was gonna say, yeah, they keep emphasizing that there were 2 cases. By the way, this was all planned. There were always 2 cases. We just didn't show you one. There were always 2 cases. Always. About as convincing as the Archon retcon in Genshin. Yeah, we talked about that recently. We were talking about, like, the genders of some of the other Archons. They retcon... It was supposed to be Dendro. The Dendro Archon was supposed to be the other boy one, but it's officially been retconned. Like, they straight up went back and changed older dialogue to say she instead of he. So all the rest of the Archons seem to be girls. That's kind of lame. Yes, really, yeah, there was a huge stink about it. A very deep impression they made on you, clearly. Alright, I was told to examine things for funny. You just noticed horny jail, what the fuck happened? Sholmes ripped the buttons off of Ryunosuke's shirt. And then Ken was like, jail? And I was like, okay. That's fair. Which ones are the most haha funny? Alas, poor Yorick, I knew him. Whether it is no blood, the minds of outrageous fortune. Just girls, I was gonna say, if all the rest of the Archons are girls, whatever, but, like, they need to balance things out. The guy character, the amount of male characters has been nil for quite a while. Guys, I don't like examining things unnecessarily. If there's something funny I need to see, then I actually need to be told what it is. I don't want to spend all day looking at everything. This is where you write down note ideas, right, Iris? What's the meaning of the melting pot today? Or what's in the melting pot today? The blue carbuncle? Fireplace and violin. Cost was here. Thank you for the follow.
Yes, it's from a case of theft that Hurley solved ages ago. The theft of a precious stone. A carbuncle is another name for a garnet, you see, especially if it's cut with a rounded top.
Whose banner sold more? Raiden is actually far and away the most successful banner now. I believe she has the biggest sales spike that they've ever had. It's not gonna, we won't know her overall grand total till the end, but, like, there's a chart where you can look at, like, how many, like, by days. And Raiden has had far and away the highest peak. Like, she has made the most money in a single day over any other character. Before it was Zhongli. Or no, before it was the Venti rerun, I think. And then Klee, and then her now. Or, yeah, something like that.
Oh, really?
Oh, really? And this garnet was blue, was it?
That's the thing. They're usually red. No blue garnets have ever been discovered.
Oh.
So who knows what the stolen gemstone actually was? That's the real mystery of the case.
Proper Sherlock Holmes conundrum, huh? When it gets to this time of year, Londoners seem to leave their hearths on all day long. I love it. I want to watch Cricket on the Hearth now. It's such a dumbass movie, but I love it. Is there a Cricket Crockett PNG? One second, I gotta have fun. Is there a Cricket Crockett PNG anywhere out there that I can just put on top of the hearth? Damn it. There's plenty of pictures of him, just no transparent ones. God damn it. Oh well. There's something very relaxing about watching the flames flit and dance about.
Hey, Runa, you have any blood?
Oh no. Iris, no. Hi, Nyatsurugi. You're good, you haven't missed too much. But a fireplace in the days of summertime is a waste of space. Really no use at all.
Rather like a great detective in days of no crimes and criminals, huh, Hurley?
But consider this. Instead of a fireplace, a frost place. That's my latest idea. An extraordinary hearth from which emanates a cool breeze in the hot summer months. What do you think? I would pay any amount of money you asked for that. I think if you invented such a thing, your name would go down in history. The principle is extremely simple. One must, of course, light a cold fire in the hearth. Yes, of course! Brilliant! Are you that used to living with this? He's just that used to living with this. He's desensitized. The trouble is, none of the fires I build ever burn cold. How it taunts me. I can't believe that hasn't panned out for you, Holmes. So, as you British say, it's a bit of a damp squib. Oh my fucking god. Hey, thank you, help. We're out of jail. Alright, what else was it? The fireplace and the violin, I think? I can check Reeves' office. Final case has his photo from the last game and has some really cute dialogue. I'll go back up and check in a minute. You pay to get out of Hornet jail by just passing the controller. Passing the controller is shorthand for getting us out of jail. Ah, yes, Mr. Sholm's faithful musical companion. Was this violin made by somebody famous? Hey, Pop.
Yeah, it's a Stradivarius. I'm afraid you have to save up for 100 years before you could afford one, Runo.
Oh my god, Pump, you missed it. No, Pump, even better. Our boyfriend got right up close and personal with our face, and also apparently ripped our shirt off. I am not joking. Speaking of Pump, I need professional help has gifted you a sub. Crazy Uncle Help, back at it again at Krispy Kreme. Thank you very much, Help. Pump, enjoy. You can now clown. And brain hole. I get the feeling we're gonna need it. Thank you very much, Help. Am I being Fujo Grandma? Nope. Can't put this one on me. No. Go watch the tape. Check the tapes. Check the tapes.
Didn't you buy a song for it?
Or didn't you buy it for a song, Mr. Sholmes? I found an important burglary among the forfeited articles. It clearly said Stradivarius on the label. What? Why would you brain hole when you can? I was gonna say, yeah. Or you could sub at a higher tier and go even further beyond the power of Momos and Demonicas. What is he wearing? What is that outfit? What are you talking about? It's just Sholmes being Sholmes. The iterative broker had no idea of its true value, you see, so I paid a mere 55 shillings for it. Yes, I have something of a turn for shopping. Herlock Sholmes, bargain hunter. You can't sub at a higher tier except for Boop, who is already at the highest tier. I do have the Patreon, though. That's very true, Boop. That thing I plug at the end of every stream. But is it really a Stradivarius, then? Did bootlegs exist in the 1800s? But of course, my dear fellow, it said so on the label. You think somebody would do that? You think somebody would simply lie about the value of merchandise? That's crazy! I think perhaps the ignorant broker had something of a turn for selling. Wanting to die. Sholmes, no, you can't die. I can't be a widow. Ryunosuke cannot be a widow twice over. Okay? This boy cannot be a widow twice over at age 23. That's fucking depressing as hell. Wait, what? What, progress? No! Oh, okay. I was like, no. I just want to look at my pretty picture, please. Where's it at? Is that it? The frame? The photograph was all together that day. Aww. It makes me a little sad to look at it now, which is why I've taken to lying it flat. But Mr. Sholmes righted it every single time, and I've grown accustomed to it. Aww. Aww. Because Susato left, he kept trying to put it down because it made him sad, and Sholmes wouldn't let him. That's extremely fucking gay! Like, nope! We're a family now. I won't allow you to forget that fact. I hope we'll all be together like that again one day soon. So wholesome. You will look at your family and you will like it! Thank you. Whoever it was who told me about that, thank you very much. That was worth it. You like this boyfriend better than what's-his-face, Kazuma? Well, because we only knew Kazuma for, like, a couple of hours. And then he was killed by bad writing. Holmes, we've been with a long time. Of course Holmes is better. So what's this startling news penned by Mr. Zotto? Do you remember the case of the haunted lodgings, Mr. Sholmes? Ah, yes, it's very interesting, you know. The real answer here is probably Gigabrain Nix. I certainly don't, I don't feel entirely uncertain that the case of that nature did not occur. He's totally forgotten. Anyway, in her letter, Mrs. Otto asked that we read over her case notes again and investigate further. Though it took place over half a year ago? For what purpose? Because of something that Mr. Natsume said to her, apparently. He suggested the real reason why she was called back to Japan so suddenly. That it might have something to do with that case of the haunted lodgings. Oh? On Mr. Natsume's return to Japan, Mrs. Sato's father questioned him about the case, she says. And something Mr. Natsume said appeared to trouble Professor Mikotoba, prompting him to send that telegram.
Oh, that case, yeah. It was very strange, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And I compiled the whole story into a nice, neat manuscript ready for publication, too. But then Hurley here was all funny about it, remember? He was very mean. That story must not be published, you said. Very mysteriously as well.
Okay, so whatever this other case was is also tied into the conspiracy bullshit, I'm guessing. Yeah, goddamn, she writes fast. Looking forward to Monday. I can't wait for more Double. Double was a blast, even just day one. Get to actually see Decade's ending. Anyone who cares about that. Get to see the backstory. You all get to meet Skull. You all get to meet Kamen Rider Skull, the coolest motherfucker ever. Gonna be a good time. Really? I said that, are you sure? Do you perhaps know something about it as well, Mr. Sholmes? About why Mrs. Hada was suddenly told 4 months ago that she had to return to Japan? I mean, clearly. We saw, I mean, you didn't see it, Ryunosuke, but we saw him, talking with her in the hospital. Oh yeah, Monday is Labor Day too, that's right, yeah. Yeah, hopefully people are, well, some people might have, like, barbecue plans and shit. Hopefully we can get a good turnout again. Hi, Nya, why is Sholmes and Yukata? Don't worry about it. They're gay as hell. Next question.
It's been 4 months now since we waved Susie off at Dover. It was such a shock, wasn't it? The way she just suddenly announced that she had to go back to Japan.
Indeed it was, due to a telegram she received from her homeland, I believe. That's right, telling her to return urgently. Refresh my memory. She said that by the time she actually got back to Japan, her dad was better, right? Like, there was no sign he had even ever been sick, yeah? Yes, because her father had passed away. No. Just said he was suffering from a high fever, the cause of which was unknown. He's not dead. But according to this letter, that news about her father's fever was just a ruse.
A ruse?
Yeah, I mean, I kind of figured. Like, the second she only told us this after we, yeah, he was fine when she arrived. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, like, yeah, we called that one. Like, the second we saw her talking with, Gilbert Gottfried. I can't remember his real name. We saw her talk with Gilbert Gottfried. I was like, okay, he probably did something. Maybe we can move to Sunday. Let's see where we're at with this game.
So Susie's daddy lied to her so that she'd make the voyage back home? Why would he do that?
I have to admit, I have absolutely no idea. But she believes it's almost certainly related to the case of the haunted lodgings.
Somebody comes back to Japan so suddenly like that. I wonder what Miss Susato's father is doing. Hurley, do you know what this is all about?
It was just a prank, bro. Ah, well, who can say? I don't know anything. I'm just an idiot. But you said... Please, I have engagements, my dear fellow. My calendar is quite surprisingly full today. I have a long day of bearing my chest. And a stringent analysis of the matter would be excessive, I feel, even if I were quite at leisure. So, man the fault of my absence, won't you, Iris? Who is Grandpa Kokichi, right? The main character is Ryunosuke Naruhodo, who is Phoenix Wright's ancestor. And since Phoenix was Kokichi Wright, attorney at law, because of the Kokichi voice. Yeah. So he's Grandpa Kokichi Wright. I had no other good title ideas. You gonna say his chest is bigger? When, the less clothes he has on, the more noticeable it is that Sholmes is actually kind of swole. He's got that compression thing going on like Hajime from Danganronpa, where his chest is actually fucking huge. The closer you look at it, the less layers you see. Only his chest, though.
I will, Hurley. Don't worry. See you later.
I'm off to the anime convention. Don't wait up. He scuttled off rather quickly there. I think perhaps Professor Mikotobe isn't the only person hiding something here. So Seki-san was involved in 2 cases, but only one of them was forbidden from being published. By, of all people, Mr. Sholmes.
Aha! I found them all at last!
Iris, are they?
The notes about the case? That's right. Susie and I compiled them together. The case of the haunted lodgings. Do you want to read them, Runo?
Absolutely. Thank you, Iris. No idea what secrets could be hiding in the shadows of this case. But perhaps if I read over the notes again, something might come to light.
That's the spirit. Let the voice of love take you higher.
And so Iris and I decided to read over the case notes again together. Everything from what happened to our investigation, and that fierce battle in court that followed. Reliving every detail. Just need to find a clue. Have all the time in the world. Because, of course, I'm no longer allowed to practice law in the courts of Great Britain. I got nothing better to do. Stare at my boyfriend's chest, that's about it. Oh, Akira, you're fine. Who wouldn't want to go to a convention? It was 6 months ago, a mysterious incident that unfolded in the wintry streets of London. A young woman was found lying on the snowy pavement of Briar Road with a knife in her back. Fortunately, her life was spared, but she was unconscious for several days following the incident. This poor fucking woman, Jesus Christ. I don't know who she pissed off in a past life for such a, comically stupid series of coincidences to do that to her, but again, at least they said she's making full recovery. The fog was thick and nobody saw her attack her, but by a cruel twist of fate, a visiting Japanese student was walking behind her at the time, and was duly arrested. Still miss your that's no longer with us, Akira? Yeah, I'm sorry you have to go through that. Hope you're holding up alright. Guessing we haven't seen the Damon look-alike yet? No. What's his actual name? I call him Gilbert Godfrey. What's the big dick's actual name? The big dick lawyer man in charge of lawyering? I forget his fucking name. Strongheart, that's it. Yeah, Strongheart. Yeah, if you mean Strongheart, we've met him, yeah. Because yeah, he does he is absolutely a Gant ancestor, no question. That man was Soseki-san, and the man who effected his arrest was Mr. Sholmes. Believing in our compatriot's innocence, Susato-san and I decided to represent Soseki in court. And after a grueling trial of many twists and turns in clown shoes, we finally managed to prove his innocence. Jubilation, fairies! That was the man's reaction after the trial. I'm still not sure what the fairies part was about, but his jubilation was short-lived. Did it literally happen on his way home like I joked? Good God. We received a telegram from Mr. Sholmes the following morning. The victim of the Briar Road stabbing has regained consciousness. Hurry to Bart's at once. He literally opens the courthouse door. Oh, finally, I can go home. I'm going to go back to Japan. The world's finally looking up for old Suseki. Dead clown just falls from the roof right in front of him. Fuck! Susato-san and I summoned a hansom and headed immediately to the hospital. What a loser, can we keep him, Soseki or the dead clown? Yes. Totally a Millhouse. Absolute Millhouse. Millhouse is not a meme. There you are at last! I'm working on my cosplay for the anime convention. Oh, that's the framing device. Oh, shit! A rat! Oh, it's so cute! Oh, look at him! It's fucking huge, Jesus Christ! That is a big-ass rat. What the fuck? Good morning, Mr. Sholmes. I think not. Oh my god, her outfit's so cute! I love this. The fan translation was, don't good morning me. That's pretty good. I adore this outfit. I need to get a better look at Ryuno's case. His looked really cute too. I like the fact that, you know, they're copying Sholmes' aesthetic, but holy shit, hers especially. Steampunk card captor Sakura. It's fucking adorable. I love that. Iris is very talented.
Oh.
You're late! What on earth took you so long? I'm having a staring contest with this rat! Back me up!
Your telegram only arrived at 5 o'clock, Mr. Sholmes, and that's a 20-minute ride to the hospital.
That's right, it's 5:30 now. I think we made very good time, all things considered. The time is utterly irrelevant. The fact is, I have been waiting for what has felt like an eternity. Ah. As a matter of fact, I myself was woken at 4 this morning by a telegram boy. All three of these, either Sholmes. Sholmes is great, although I do kind of wish all three of them could match. I almost wanted to leave him in his default just so they all had the same aesthetic. But it's funnier this way. It's funnier to think that he just randomly woke up dressed like this. Yes, we have Steampunk Chidayusa and now Steampunk Cardcaptor Sakura. Adorable. And feeling it was somewhat unjust that I alone had been roused at such an hour, I sent one to you. Wow. Wow, that's petty. I love it. Thank you for that.
Oh, Boop, thank you very much. Ding, ding.
Crazy Uncle Boop is at it. Let's get this sub to Dummy Ren. Dummy Ren, congratulations. You can now clown and brainhole with the best of us. Thank you very much, Boop. Boopity doopity. The button is taunting you. Was it taunting you? Okay. Was it like blinking the fact that it's 20% off or something? Either way, regardless, thank you very much. Enjoy, Ren. Also, we can see his chest now. Anyway, you're here now, so the victim is over there. She only just regained consciousness. God, this is a disgusting hospital. Oh my god! She's so short! Her feet can't even reach the ground! Oh, honey! You should introduce yourself. I shall observe from here.
So that's the lady who was found on the snow-covered pavement with a knife in her back.
Her name is... yes, here we are. Miss Green. Look at her! I gotta talk to Rat Trap first, I'm sorry.
Eek! A mouse, Mr. Naruhodo! An enormous mouse!
Huh. Vermin in a hospital? That doesn't seem quite right.
Vermin.
Papers ready. I don't know. I forget her age. Do we have her profile still? No. We had it last game, I think. Since she was the victim. I don't know how old she is. I don't know if she's adoption material, but she is very cute. They plan to have Japanese-inspired outfits for Iris and Van Zeeks as well, but unfortunately the idea was scrapped because budget or time constraints. Damn, that sucks. I would have loved to have seen those. Vermin in the hospital. That's illegal. But it looks like a very healthy specimen, doesn't it? It's very plump. Don't eat the rat. I'm not sure we can say it's down to the excellence of this facility, if that's what you're thinking. Can we name the rat Yuri? Absolutely. I love you, Yuri. You're a good boy. Hey, lady. How you holding up? Good morning. I was gonna say, does she have a pet rat and she just brought it with her? Please don't have that be a thing. Don't make me love this poor woman even more. Oh. Hello, I'm Irinusuke Naruhodo from the Empire of Japan. Oh. Alright, voices for this lady. I hope it's her pet rat. That'd be pretty cute. Miss Piggy, even though we used it for Patricia last game. I assume she's not gonna appear again. Monomi? That was Ian's voice. I'm not sure if I can pull it off.
Whoa, was that your knife? No.
What was Monomi? That.
Yes, I'm Monomi.
It was something like that. I don't think we want that. Is she okay? She was stabbed. She was stabbed via, a series of unfortunate contrivances / conveniences. She was stabbed in the back, but she made a full recovery. Bikini. So Miss Piggy. Again, as long as Patricia's not going to show up again anytime soon in the same scene, then that's fine. I'm okay with using that again.
Oh no! Was it your knife that? Are you the man who?
No. I'm a lawyer.
And I'm Susato Mikotoba. Pleased to meet you. Oh no, was it your knife then? Are you the one?
Oh no. I assure you, I'm just Mr. Naruhodo's judicial assistant.
We heard that you regained consciousness and wanted to come give you our best wishes. Best wishes for me? Thank you.
Oh. She's incredibly unlucky. She's also apparently an artist. You see that? Look at those paintbrushes. Does she also paint? Does she also fucking... And that's a fucking model on the shelf, isn't it? Are you also an artiste? Oh my god, I love her. Also, I may or may not have just looked at the text. I was so focused on seeing the paintbrushes I didn't even read. Literally telling me she's an artist.
I'm Olive Green. I'm an artist. Well, no, that's not right, is it? What I mean is I'm trying to be an artist.
Relatable.
Well, what I really mean is I just really want to be an artist.
Don't we all?
But the truth is, I don't have any talent. I know I don't. It's no wonder I was stabbed in the back.
Oh! Stop! Don't make me cry, lady. Jesus. I don't think that's related, actually.
Gosh, this young woman seems to bend over backwards to put herself down.
This is just me, but not short. Or this is just me, but short. This is a little too real. Seeing as we're here, we should ask her about what happened from her perspective, I suppose. To suddenly be struck in the back by a blade as you were walking along the pavement. What a terrible experience you had, Miss Green.
It was so cold that day and the fog was so thick. I couldn't see a thing. That was 4 days ago now, I think. Is that right? Yes, that's right. I'm afraid you've been comatose all that time.
New JoJo Part 5 art? Let me see that shit right now. That'll cheer me up. Oh, oh, Abakio. I miss him.
But the case has been solved, hasn't it? Well, I've been here in the hospital, I mean.
Sholmes, we're kind of having a serious moment. Can you cover your chest? Indeed it has, my dear madam. Spectacularly by none other than I, Herlock Sholmes.
Mr. Sholmes, as you well know, it's Mr. Naruhodo's hard work in that court that solved the case.
Are you yet to hear what happened, Miss Green?
Yes, I'm afraid so. A gentleman from the police force is supposed to be coming to fill me in shortly. Oh, I see.
Can we tell her? Are we legally allowed to do that?
Me coming around seemed to have made everyone frantically busy. I'm so sorry. I should never regain consciousness. I was selfish of me.
Oh! Yamero! Stop! Stop being me but short.
Oh no, we're just all so relieved that you're on the mend, Miss Green. We really are.
With that kind of attitude, maybe her surname should be Blue, not Green. Can we have a mini one on the stream corner? Who's a mini one? A mini one of her? I'd be afraid to look up sprites for her or anything. So you're an artist, are you, Miss Green?
Oh no, I couldn't possibly claim that. I'm a fledgling artist at best. I mean, I'm a student of art, really. At the Thorndike Academy of Fine Arts.
Oh my, an Academy of Fine Arts? Great Britain is such a wonderful country. Tell me, Miss Green, do you live hereabouts?
Oh no, actually. I don't deserve it, but I have a little flat on Brixton Road.
I see. How very interesting.
Oh no, is it? No, I'm not interesting, please, no!
Brixton is sometimes tucked away from the underground, on the underground from here. And Thorndike Academy is a mere 3-minute walk from Brixton Town Center. Does that matter, Mr. Sholmes? Is this already connected to something else going on? Again, this whole conspiracy bullshit, who the fuck knows how much they can rope into it. Perhaps not, but Briar Road is far less suburbious part of town by comparison, dwelt in by those of inferior means, including the maleficent Mr. Mustache. Inferior means? I suppose Saseki-san fits that bill. Ah, he's a beautiful man. It struck me as somewhat out of the ordinary for a young fine art student to be walking in such a district. Yeah, somebody in the YouTube comments was confused with that. Somebody in the YouTube comments apparently thinks I hate Soseki, or that I liked Soseki in the first game but hated him now. Like, I don't know what exact reaction they were talking about. If I acted like I hated Soseki at any point in the first trial, trust me, it's just because he was next to fucking, Kusunaga. I'm down with Soseki. If it seemed like I had a bad reaction to him at some point, then I did not, that was not what I meant. The Lang guy, yeah, that asshole. Struck me as somewhat ordinary, that's all. Unordinary. What's this? She suddenly clammed up.
Mr. Sholmes, you should be ashamed of yourself prying into a young maiden's private affairs.
Oh, dear me, do forgive me.
If you don't mind. I'm being discharged shortly, so I need to pack up my things.
Oh, yes, of course, we won't keep you. Thank you so much, Miss Green. Looks like the patient's treatment notes. Let's see. Do not feed. What is this, a zoo? God, the early 1900s or 1800s or whatever sucked.
You know, I seem to remember seeing an almost identical sign in our local park.
For the pigeons, yeah. This is a person. Poor woman. Hope she hasn't read this. Good God. Man, fuck this place. This random wooden figure isn't the most charming, is it? Who are we killing? Whoever runs this hospital. Is this prototype Dr. Hottie's place? Is there a great-great-grandpa Dr. Hottie here who we can punch in the dick?
I don't think that's a decoration, Mr. Naruhodo. It's an artist mannequin, I believe, used when practicing sketching the human form in different poses.
Any host for the PlayStation Showcase? Not really. I forgot it was even happening, honestly. I probably won't bother watching it live. Just anything cool. If something happens, it's a pleasant surprise, yay. Really? It's not exactly what you call a typical figure for that purpose, though, is it? She's probably doing self-portraits.
No, I suppose not. I confess I've never seen one quite so full-figured before.
Well, if you want to draw a full-figure person, it's the right tool for the job. I was gonna say, I assume there's something in here I'm supposed to be seeing, since we didn't just progress once we were done talking with her. The clown rules everything in London. Even Brian, this is that goddamn clown. Let's look at the treatment notes for whoever's occupying the bed. Let's see. Do not permit to run around the hospital.
Patient doesn't seem to be here at the moment,
So, uh-oh. Speaking of Dr. Hottie. He or she's probably running around the hospital then.
Oh dear, how worrying.
What's worrying is though why they haven't discharged the patient yet. Yeah, someone who shouldn't be running around yet, that is a cane. Wait a minute. I can't actually look at it. That is a cane hanging up on the wall, right? Uh-oh. Who do we know who had a cane? It almost looks like McGilded's pimp cane. But they wouldn't, I doubt they would have left it here that long. Am I crazy? It looks like, I'm not 100% sure what it is. It looks like a cane hanging up in the wall behind the bed. If you see, like, right next, if you look at the top right corner of the notepad, and then look, like, right above it, something is hanging in the wall. It's kind of blending in with one of the poles of the bedpost, but yeah, it looks like a cane. All sorts of medicines in this cabinet. I'm not sure if it's safe leaving them in reach of everyone like this. McGilded. Or, I'm sorry, MC Gilded.
Yes, you're right. I can imagine if you were peckish, you might try a whole bottle or two.
Well, at least you need a little lock to secure the cabinet. Is there gonna... Please don't kill this woman. Please don't fucking have this woman survive her stupid clown shoe stabbing just to be the victim in this case right afterwards. Please? Game, please no, don't do that to me. I feel crappy enough.
Don't imagine that would stop you if you were hungry. I worry you'd break the lock.
Hunger doesn't turn me into a criminal, you know, Mrs. Otto. Yeah, I thought I could look at it, but I can't. I might just be seeing things. Like, it might not be a cane. I'm not sure what it is. I'm just... Now that we've established fucking medicine cabinets are in the room with the goddamn patients, I'm suspicious of everything. The thumbnail will be the Sholmes close-up, probably. It's the bed frame. Oh, is it just the bed frame? Oops, I'm an idiot.
Must be the bag of Miss Green's personal belongings.
She would have been brought here directly after she was being stabbed from the, found stabbed on the pavement, though.
I expect a friend or family member probably brought some things for her.
Alright, then let's see what's inside. Change your clothes, no doubt, and... No, Mr. Naruhodo, you must never scrutinize a young maiden's personal belongings. But the young maiden might have chocolates, or biscuits, or caramel. That's your logic? Ryunosuke, you can't dig through people's shit. But what if she has delicious treats for me? Sholmes needs his fix. He's convulsing on the floor. If we don't get him cocaine or chocolate, he could die. Withdrawal symptoms. He's a growing boy. He needs his cocaine. Look, there's a photograph in this frame here. Aww. Picture of a young gentleman. Looks to be about the same age as Miss Green, I would say. Brother? Or boyfriend. Perhaps the young woman's special someone, you think? My, Mr. Naruhodo, didn't know you had a sense for matters of the heart. I'm British. We know. Not in the least. I sincerely just said the first thing I thought of. My first thought was brother, just because they kind of have the same energy. Like, maybe it's the kind of bowl cut thing they got going on. But yeah, it could be boyfriend. Oh, that was the key, apparently. Is there a Narufada here? Mr. Narufada! Also, yeah, I saw that, Stu. Yeah, what's up with that? Toei officially uploaded the O's Forze crossover, but only in 360p. Like, what the fuck's the point of that? That movie's gorgeous. That's one of the movies directed by Koichi Sakamoto. That movie's got amazing action sequences. Why would you fucking watch it in 360p? This woman, you know what, Akira, yeah, actually, yes, this woman is basically if me and Ivy did the fusion dance and got both of our self-esteem issues combined into one. Narrow fodder, who now? If you're looking for Naruhodo, the lawyer, that's me, but... Oh, Mr. Narrow fodder, good. This is for you. Is that actually, is he just butchering our name, or is that the name of the other patient? Message from Mr. Saucy Nutsman. Okay, yeah, this guy's just a fucking idiot. This guy's just an idiot or hungry. Saucy Nutmeg. Does that see what they did to 5s? It's not even in widescreen. Is it not? What the fuck? Toei, get your shit together. Like, good God. Mr. Natsume sent a message to me? He actually did already get arrested again, didn't he? Motherfucker. Well, at least that means this lady's not gonna wind up dead. Something else has got to go down here with all these fucking cabinets and bullshit, but... Hey. Why would a policeman be delivering a message for Mr. Natsume? Exactly. The fuck's going on? What's a Scotland Yard constable doing playing delivery boy at this time in the morning? Oh, what are you waiting for? Let me see that. Okay, God. We gotta get you some chocolate. Well, I don't know what I expected. Something wrong, Mr. Sholmes? Dead dove, do not eat. Is something wrong, Mr. Sholmes? He says, have you not seen this note? No! How could I have? You stole it from me. It would seem that London's criminals have no intention of letting the great detective rest. A new case calls. A case of murder, no less. We must depart at once. Murder? Call a cab. Time is of the essence. But the trouble is... We've yet to read Mr. Natsume's note. I was thinking we ought to pay him a visit at his lodgings once we did. That will be entirely convenient. Convenient? What do you mean? It's all in the note, my dear fellows. The murder we must investigate took place at Mr. Mustache's lodgings. Oh my God! Oh, that's even worse. That's even worse than just leaving the courtroom and having a body drop. He fucking went back to his house, thinking everything was fine, and found a dead body or whatever in there. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, what? I went back to my room and there was a dead clown! At first I thought it was a fairy! I was wrong! I'll hail a what? A what now? A Farakre? A what now? I'll hail whatever that is at once. I've never seen that word before in my life. Small four-wheeled carriage for public hire. Okay. I'm a burger American. I was only yesterday that Saseki-san was in court. We were dispelling doubts about his innocence. And now the very next fucking day, there's murder at this man's own address. He may well be the unluckiest man alive. You just looked that shit up, you didn't know either? Oh, okay. Or so it seemed to us at the time, but we were soon to discover it was worse than we thought. If the clown is actually dead, I swear to God. They put a clown in this game. They fucking put a clown in this game. Had him briefly cameo in the first one for like 2 seconds, making me think he was gonna be important. Proceed to never show him again for the entirety of the first game, and then kill him off when he finally reappears in the second. Someone is fucking with me if that happens. Oh my god, I'm gonna be sick! Are you fucking... Oh, my stomach hurts! Fucking... My chair's falling down. I'm good. I'm good. I just need a second. Oh my god. Fuck this game. It's just peak slapstick. Oh, is it now? Add bad hair guy to the thumbnail in his memory. Anal guard died. Maybe a relative. Can't slapstick harder than literal death. Oh my god. Naruto actually walked into the room and started laughing himself. Oh my fucking god. I was also wrong. I don't think this is Soseki-san's room. Soseki's not a cloud. This guy's got fucking, he's got a spare neck ruffle thingy. That one was for weekends! Oh my fucking god. The bullshit psychic powers? That shit's been ridiculous as of late, Minato. Like, I don't know what the fuck's been up lately. I can't turn that shit off. Even just earlier today, going to get food, I was listening to my phone playlist on shuffle, and I was like, man, I can't stop and look at my phone. It'd be great if Moonbeam Satellite could come on. What do you think the next song was? Moonbeam Satellite. Okay. Okay. What the? Oh my! Try stop to laugh. Wonder if Gasha might be this easy. I fucking wish. The gentleman is deceased without question. He's dead. He's really most sincerely dead.
We represent the Lollipop Guild.
Look, I've seen him as an owner, Esquire. Mr. Natsume, did you kill a clown? Oh, why? Why is this happening? Why to me? I only just got out of court yesterday. I was finally up after 2 days of misery. Then I wake up the next day to this. No early bird can take a worm like this. Woeful worm without wiggle. I am Raiden, which means thanks that the clown died so quickly. I vibe with Raiden very hard. I see you're in high spirits again this morning, Mr. Mustache. That horrible hair! Luck! Shums! Shoo! Shove up! Yourself the door! Shove yourself up! Show yourself the door! I never invited you! Is he afraid the clowns will attack him? Probably. I certainly was. Instead, somebody attacked the clown. Mr. Shulms came here with us. I'm quite sure he'll be able to help you, Mr. Natsume. I'm entirely at your disposal, Mr. Mustache. What can I do for you? Oh no, not you. Here they are already, the busybodies. That's right, this is before. Suddenly after this case, Shulms met with A and the two hit it off. They are both weebs. A different kind of clown. Yeah, this is before he would have faced. He's not. I like how. Yeah, somebody in the YouTube comments pointed that out as well. Yeah, they were like, "You really expected Tobias to face any repercussions for doing what he's doing when the government apparently ordered him to do this?" And like, yeah, I know, but I can dream. God. Ah, Inspector Gregson, what a pleasant surprise. Pleasure, it gives me a hot thrill every time I see your face in a crime scene, Sholmes. Ha! I deduce, Inspector, that you're hopping as a result of your excessive consumption of fried food. I was gonna say, hopefully, yeah, this is before that then. Hopefully there's at least less fucking evidence tampering and strangling of good boys. If you ever lay a goddamn hand on the Skulkins again, so help me God, you will be deader than that clown. Good morning, Inspector. This is a crime scene! Don't you go touching anything! This is a crime scene! Well, is this the murder weapon? Get off my dick! I fucking love that vine. Or good morning to you too, sunshine. The Grim Reaper, thank you for the follow. Something about the image without the UI. It just says Seki-san with his nice suit and flip-flops. Gregson with his goddamn fish. And a dead clown. I want that image framed. I want that image framed on my desk. Potential thumbnail. I'm not sure all three of them will be legible on it with the way I set the thumbnails up. But it'd be real good. Yeah, I need that. I need the raw image of that. Oh my god. Are we supposed to be able to take this seriously? I ask you. Are we supposed to be able to take this situation seriously? Is it supposed to be funny? Oh, I said hands off, you're gonna mess up my crime scene. Oh, I was actually just trying to move the camera, I just forgot how the buttons work.
No chance. I know your guy. You'll mess up just by looking at it.
Someone's in a bad mood.
There's certainly some bad air in here, isn't there?
Birthday party gone wrong. Alright, better talk to the inspector first before I do anything else. I just wanted to look further. I want to see what other dumb shit he has. He has a fuck. What does he do? Is this his stage? Does he invite like 1 or 2 people at a time into his shitty ass apartment and do like one-man readings of Shakespeare? To be or not to be? That is the question! Whether it is nobler in the minds about outrageous fortune. See what's so funny? Clown murder is serious business. I'm so sorry. I'm a monster. What the fuck happened? Please explain. So, Inspector. What was the victim's name? Who was he? That's a little too on the nose. Dare I ask what his Japanese name was? Was it straight up just actually Shakespeare in that? Schmilliam Schmakespeare? Am I laughing at somebody dying a little bit? William Pretensi? Oh, that's way better. Pretentious asshole. That's just as good.
Mr. William Shakespeare, he was a lodger here. As you can probably tell, he was an actor. A bit of a dead loss as it happened, or just dead.
Dinobots up in Cyber Valhalla, shaking his head at this asshole. William Wakespeare. That'd be funny.
Or just dead.
Mr. Shamspeare? That's a name. So the clown got murdered.
It was the landlord, old Mr. Garrett, and the other lodger, Mr. Nasume, who found him. The fellow didn't rise for his usual hour, so Garrett got worried and kicked the door down.
Aww. Aw, Garrett's a good landlord. He's trying his best. It's not his fault. His wife is an abuser. But doesn't Mr. Garrett have a bad leg?
Oh yeah, you're right there. It was that jittery Japanese hunchback over there who actually did the kicking.
Really? So Seki-san? Aww. Pretensi. That's pretty good too. So Seki-san, were you in action here? You were a badass, bro? Did anyone like this clown? He was only on screen for 2 minutes in the last game, Akira. I don't think anyone had a real opinion of him. Other than his design being bad. And by bad, I mean fantastic.
The victim was pretty hard up, it seems. Even done some time inside for petty crimes.
Oh, he's a crook clown. So this guy's a real clown prince of crime, huh? Man, what a joker.
He had no money, no place to go, no friends.
The clown had no friends. Oh, I'm an asshole. Was that a motherfucking Persona 5 reference? It'll be midnight by the time I stop laughing at this dead clown with no friends. I'm just gonna spend the rest of the stream laughing. Don't mind me.
Miserable life and a miserable end to it.
So, what exactly is Mr. Natsume still doing here? He's not involved in the investigation, so you should have sent him away. So, shouldn't you have sent him away from the crime scene? Yeah, it can't be him, right? I thought for sure he'd be a suspect again, but like, if it literally just happened, it can't be. Or no, wait, he slept here last night, didn't he? This is the next day afterwards. Shit, they could try to put this on him again.
Well, I'm not saying it's because the fellow looks old or anything, or that he acts suspicious, but I thought it would be prudent to take a statement from the culprit, I mean, cohabit.
You're a fucking asshole. You nearly said culprit there. Do you really think he would get off the hook and then immediately come back to his own house and murder a clown randomly? Are you high? Probably. Oh dear, Mr. Natsume appears to be under suspicion again. Certainly seems that way. He does just come across as such an odd fellow, doesn't he? Poor man, how unfortunate.
Anyway, I can't say much until the coroner gets here. But I don't think the fellow's been a goner that long. The body's still warm.
Even the inspector would allow it. Look, I can bring myself to touch a dead body. Can't believe Shitakami gave me a funny clown man just to take him away like that. They're fucking with me. They had to have known. They had to have known. There's no way. What a terrible thing to have happened. Terrible. It's only been 3 days since I was arrested for the incident of the pavement outside. And then I finally regained my freedom, it starts happening all over again. Endless existence of excruciating experiences! So the victim lived here on the ground floor, and your room is just one story up, isn't it? Yes, that's right! In a way, we were neighbors, I suppose. At this point, just imagine me pointing and laughing all the way through. I can't help it. You feel sorry for this clown, Akira? No. No. Akira, you're a good person. You're a good person. It's naturally to just by default feel sorry for somebody who we don't know all that well. I'm an asshole. I'm an asshole who just thinks dead clowns are funny. Also, somebody wrote a farewell monologue for Tepe. Holy shit. I'm glad other people cared. His death didn't really move me that much personally, but other people were clearly invested, so hey. It's, yeah, exactly, and it's just because of the channel lore. So, did you know the victim? Were you friends? When he even so sucky, he's like, friends with that guy? Hell no, he's the biggest loser ever! What's the matter now? Were you boyfriends? Soseki, honey, you can do better. Please don't tell me you two were fucking. It wasn't an enough question, wasn't it? Why does he seem so shaken by it? Well, I suppose he was a complete stranger. But did he ever invite me to his room? Never! It's been half an hour and I'm still laughing. I'm sorry. On my honor, I swear it! What an extreme reaction. Oh, they were fucking. Oh god, no. Soseki, please, no. You're probably wishing you never asked now, aren't you, Mr. Naruhodo? When we found him here, I felt wretched, which is why I said we're asking for you to come. Through that inspector over there! Might be my favorite case of the whole series. It's definitely the most I've ever laughed. I've not laughed this much in a single case since the Orca. And I'm pretty sure I've already laughed more than I laughed at that one. Can I get a panoramic? Can I get a fucking panoramic of all of this nonsense? Draw the squad meme. Somebody who's never played Ace Attorney, explain what's happening in this image. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. How can this possibly get any better? Like I said, I need a panoramic. I need a panoramic of these four, and from there it'll just become the ultimate exploitable template. I'm gonna take all my exploitables and just put them everywhere. We're gonna have we're gonna put a tiny Will Smith. We're gonna put a tiny Will Smith presenting his wife right here, pointing at the dead body. We're gonna put Sora T posing next to Sholmes. Be great. You'll stitch it together for me. Oh, thank you, Goku. I will also hide Goku in here. What the fuck are you doing? Mr. Sholmes? This game is also on Steam, yes. Everyone should probably buy this game. This game's pretty great.
Ha! You need only observe to know it, my dear fellow. Investigating naturally.
Please make this a thumbnail. What? Sholmes' Pilates? Sure. There is nothing natural about that pose. No! Go back! Mr. Sholmes, have you made some miraculous discovery?
Patience, my dear madam, patience. We've not been here in this room for 5 minutes. So far, I've managed to deduce what actually happened.
My goodness, already? Oh, this is gonna be good. But isn't that everything we need to know, Mr. Sholmes?
Now that you propose the idea, I believe one could indeed see it that way. At the present time, I've managed to draw 2 incontrovertible conclusions. The first is that there was a physical struggle here last night in which the victim fought for his life.
Mr. Natsume, what's wrong? Something he said had significance somehow? No, don't mind me! Forget I was here! I swear to God, if you two were actually fucking, I'm gonna be very disappointed in you, Saseki-san. The answer is obvious. Aliens! If that's actually his answer, then holy fucking shit. This case was tailor-made to destroy my brain. And my second conclusion is that there was a poison lingering in the air here just last night that passed through the victim's lips. Nonsense! All right, Mr. Natsume, why are you reacting so extremely to Mr. Sholmes' deductions? You actually were in here last night. What the fuck? Did he, like, just offer you... In all seriousness, what? Did he just, like, offer you a drink to celebrate you getting out of the trial, okay? Oh, good God. No, please, pretend I'm not here! Ignore me! Invisible, ineffable, inscrutable, insignificant! Impossible to ignore.
You must tell us everything, Mr. Sholmes. Spare no detail.
But of course, they are both broken friendless. Would not be that shocking? No, but here's the thing. Soseki, while a little strange, is a perfectly normal member of society. Like he's a fine gent. This guy is a literal clown. Let the theatrical tragedy before us be unraveled by my great deductions presented for your pleasure in 2 acts. Heard some truly astounding great deductions from Mr. Sholmes in the past. No doubt this will be no exception. What miracles will be untold before our eyes this time? My dear fellows, for your delight and wonder, let the curtain rise. For Herlock Sholmes' logic and reasoning spectacular, Act 1. You couldn't change the shadow for his outfit. Disappointing. 0 out of 10.
Stupid dead clown face. Look at his sad little eyebrows. He's like, oh no! We're gonna see the dead clown from every angle. Woo!
Careful observation of the victim reveals to us the events that transpired in this disconsolate room last night. You cut your tongue on a Sour Patch Kid full of stars, I know that feel.
An extreme close-up, holy shit! Just his stupid face! Look at his stupid fucking face! He doesn't even look fucking dead, he looks sick. It's like, oh no, I have a tummy ache!
Foam at the mouth of the deceased clearly indicates the use of poison. Next to the victim, we notice a large dining plate, which contains, as you will observe, a sponge. He was eating a poisoned sponge. It's soap! I said that because I thought it was actually cheese. He ate soap! My one-man show of Hamlet made no tips today! I guess I'll have to eat the soup! Oh no, this was a horrible idea! One half of a sizable amount of soaps. Meaningful? Indubitably. Why is the soap set so purposely upon this dish? Like the victim's last supper, in fact, yes! Wait a minute! Wait! Is he actually faking? He couldn't still be holding the fork. There's no way, right? Wait a minute. How are you still holding that goddamn fork? Excuse me. Wait a minute.
Oops.
Something's not right here. People told him he had a dirty mouth and he took it literally. Could it be the man was about to eat it? Of course, the fork reveals the answer. It appears the young man's appetite was his undoing. Rigor mortis, but he hasn't been dead that long, right? No, I know rigor mortis is a thing, but he's not even been dead like 8 hours, right? Because Soseki was with him last night, and I know damn no Soseki didn't kill him. So I don't think rigor mortis sets in that fast, right? Press F to dance on the clown's grave. Taking up arms in this form of cutlery, the victim engaged in a deadly battle for his life. Yet the struggle against his hunger was in vain, for in the end he couldn't resist devouring the slippery feast. A side effect of the poison? Oh, maybe. If it's some crazy juju poison, like... Oh, you know what? That would be a way to connect it to the other case. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, it could be something similar. They have those secret super-duper poisons over in Japan, maybe. And that's why Shelm said don't talk about it, because there's clearly some bullshit going on connecting the two countries. London's foul slope is besmirched by a foul poison. Yes, the victim's life was claimed by poison that tainted the contents of the plate. I genuinely, real talk, I completely forgot about his boxing animation and genuinely thought he was dancing. I literally thought he was, I genuinely had a moment where I thought he was dancing over the guy's dead body. The soap and the latter about the young man's mouth are too perfectly matched to ignore. The cause of death was clearly intoxication due to excessive ingestion of foul soap. Though personally, I have greater interest in the taste of foul candle wax, of course. Well, now I can't laugh at him for that part anymore. Our boyfriend eats wax. I can't be too hard on him for the soap thing. Hey! Oh my god, help! It's perfect! Oh my god, it's high resolution too. Oh, it's beautiful. Thank you very much. Everything I could have dreamed of. Every fucking frame of this game is a meme. Did he eat the soap knowing it would kill him? Or was he just a fucking idiot? Oh, Sholmes is a clown too, don't get me wrong, just a very different kind of clown. He's a ha-ha clown, not a clown. The cause of death identified, we proceed to Act 2, where we ponder the question. Episode title, No Laughing Matter. That's a fucking good one. That's a good one, Neo. I'm actually gonna write that down. It's simple, it's all-encompassing. That could work. Oh yeah, I did make an exploitable out of Corey Haim from the last game. Yes, I can totally put him in there. Was this suicide or murder? The audience will recall that the death occurred during the victim's last supper. Did the man dine alone? This single teacup suggests the answer. To draw a conclusion on such meager evidence would be foolish, however, certainly. The careful criminal would have absconded with his own cup to cover his tracks. Well, allow me to lift the veil of doubt, my dear fellow. Indeed, what reveals the answer, of course, is the broken lock.
Though forced open now, at the time of the incident, the door was locked. And the soul key was in the victim's pocket. In other words, when the victim consumed the poison, he must have been alone. Alone with his inferior soap, for whence wafted an inferior scent. And with the acrid aroma lingering in the air, the victim met his end in tragic solitude. We can take comfort only in the fact that his soul was cleansed on its way to the hereafter. If you're going to die, at least die clean. Eat soap. Thus concludes the final act of Herlock Sholmes' great deduction. Eat the Tide Pods, children. They're good for you. They'll cleanse your soul. It worked for me.
Nothing to say to that one, Gregson. Fixed your caps lock stars, you're good. I have several questions, Mr. Sholmes.
Are you disposed to identifying just what? You are disposed to identifying just one thing, aren't you, Mr. Naruto? Pray, what concerns you?
Well, no matter how hungry he was, do you really think the man would have eaten soap?
It is quite apparent this man had barely a penny to his name. It is a curious thing, but to one so destitute, soap can suddenly appear quite irresistibly appetizing.
How extraordinary.
In truth, I have tried a little soap myself in the...
I married a soap eater? Real, not clickbait. You've eaten soap! I think we need to see other people. I'm gonna go call Von Zeeks.
My dear fellow, it was some time ago now. My postulation was that it would cleanse my gut.
Okay. And did it? Susanto, no.
As I writhed in agony on the floor and spilled the contents of my stomach, yes, I believe it did.
Yeah, we might have to revisit this whole Von Zeeks thing. We had a moment, right? We had a nice moment together at the end of that last trial. What was that noise? A whale moan, apparently. Was that it? It's like the fucking firework noise. Like once it's pointed out to me how strange it is, I have a hard time replicating it. Oh, that was it? Okay. That was my whale call, apparently.
Experience taught me a valuable lesson. Soap is quite poisonous.
I want a divorce. It's not you. It's me being fucking stupid.
More like being fucked, stupid. I ripped off your butt. Was an unpleasant taste and leads to great discomfort. In summary, I cannot recommend it.
Believe me, I wouldn't eat it even if you did. I don't care how serious this relationship gets.
There's something that troubles me as well, actually.
Oh, what would that be?
Mr. Natsume.
Hey!
Couldn't help but notice him shuddering and quivering throughout the corner of my eye. Almost as if Mr. Sholmes' deductions touched a nerve somehow.
Nonsense! I'm taking Iris and Sato in the divorce, by the way. Well, that clenched teeth episode didn't last.
I think, judging by Mr. Natsume's reaction, the Great Detective's deductions may need some gentle corrections in order to reach the actual truth.
Yeah, Mr. Sholmes' observations and deductions are sometimes a little too sharp. Has a tendency to hit the nail on the head and drive it at an obtuse angle. When he does that, it falls to us to straighten things out. I'm so gay I can't even deduct straight! Alright, then let's see what we can do.
Yes, we must pick out the keywords in Mr. Sholmes' quite brilliant deductions. And discreetly exchange them for something that makes a little more sense. If we can do that, I'm sure we'll arrive at what Mr. Sholmes has meant to say in the first place.
Can I just say I love her little gambate pose here? Like, talking about exploitables and shit, I really want one of this. I really like this pose for whatever. For whatever reason.
In that case, are you ready for the second performance of the day? Once again, my dear fellows, for your continued delight, I want to let the curtain rise. For Herlock Sholmes' Logic and Reasoning Spectacular, Act 1. Goodbye, Malotto, you have fun.
Oh, we get to see more of Ryunosuke's outfit now, finally. I can't, like, point... Yeah, it's been a while since... It's been a while. I can't, like, point out the fact that he's skittish or anything. That's only during trials and, like, pre-designated segments here. Yeah, it stops itself, yeah. I'll get complete custody because I don't want Iris and Susato eating fucking soap. Like I said, I genuinely... I said... What did I say instead? I said a sponge. I called it a sponge, thinking for sure it was cheese. And then instead it was soap. Well, you can't deny the fork implies the man was eating something, or about to eat something.
Yes, that's true. If I were to decide to eat some soap, I should prefer to use a fork than attempt with chopsticks.
And of course, only half the bar of soap is left on the plate. That's a big bar of soap, Jesus Christ. Is that actually how big bars of soap were back in the day? Man, fuck Dove. Tiny-ass soap bars. Sonic is trending. Apparently the Colors port has a lot of issues. Aw, damn, that sucks. Goddamn Sonic. I feel so bad. I'm not even a Sonic fan. I've grown up mostly hating Sonic because of the fandom, in fact. My only connection is the cartoon, but, like, good God. I feel so sorry for Sonic fans. They don't ask for a lot. Their first game in a while is a fucking port, and even the port's busted. Jesus.
Might there not be some other explanation? Something material that proves whether or not the man really ate the soap.
I mean, there's also a cup, clearly. Think he was drinking tea with his soap?
The cup's empty, so there's no way of knowing.
How about this for an idea? Perhaps the cup was full of water, and he was dissolving soap in it so he could gulp down as much as possible!
Please remember he may not have actually been a soap lover that he's been made out to be.
You still have the comics. Are the comics at least good right now? That's good. Oh, here's the other half. Okay, so I'm guessing Soseki, like, tried to clean up something? That's kind of sus, Soseki. I don't think you did it. I know you didn't do it, but, like... Soap lover. More soap on the floor here. Mr. Shakespeare must have really loved this stuff.
Let's not jump to conclusions, Mr. Naruhodo. Look closely at the soap. You see it would fit together perfectly with the half bar on the table?
What the? How could that be?
I think there are two halves of the same bar that broke apart.
Okay. Alright, is that enough? That would mean, yeah, this is the exact point, but, oh no, it shows me the actual overall question at the bottom. No, he did not eat soap.
Take that!
Unfortunately. Oh my god, that outfit is so fucking wrong! God God damn, he looks good. Look at that little... Is that a motherfucking little chibi cat with his uniform and sword? Oh my god, why does he have a shoulder mouse? I don't know why he has a shoulder mouse, but that's fucking adorable. Oh my god. Holy shit, Iris. Why are you good at everything? Chunosuke? Chunosuke, that's adorable. Could it be the man was about to eat it? Of course. The other piece of soap reveals the answer. It being the other half of the soap on the table, in short, the victim was not eating soap at all. I was gonna say, that means the clown doesn't eat that means the clown does not eat soap, but our boyfriend has eaten soap. I feel dirty, ironically enough.
But it's obvious, really, for no depths of hunger could drive any man to attempt to eat soap. Even I, with my unquenchable thirst for practical knowledge, took only a single bite.
But that begs the question how the man was poisoned, because there's no sign of any food on the table.
An excellent observation, Mr. Naruto. One that finishes us with the answer we seek.
I was gonna say, I'm not sure if I believe that it was just one bite. He probably ate the whole bar, maybe two. Yeah, goddamn, like, I'm genuinely asking, like, did they just make huge-ass, like, brick-sized chunks of soap like that back in the day? I have never seen a bar of soap that big. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's a British thing. Mr. Sholmes is still pushing the soap argument, then. Perhaps he's suggesting the man lick the soap rather than ate it. If soap in London is that poisonous, I don't think I'd be washing my hands with it. But there are no signs of any food in this room at all. Of course, food isn't the only thing that passes people's lips, is it?
Take that!
The tea. Tongue is no longer bleeding, glad to hear it, Stars. Yeah, Sour Patch Kids are fucking delicious, but yeah, they hurt sometimes. We're gonna have to break up with them? Hold that thought. Switch version has graphic issues, PS5 version crashes. It's a fucking Wii game. How do you screw that up? The same way you screw up No More Heroes. The same way No More Heroes can randomly freeze up and crash. I'm still mad. Victim's life was claimed by the poison tainted by that tainted teacup.
Indeed, cups have been the vessel of choice for practicing poisoners over the centuries. And it would appear that this victim drank every last drop.
Captain Crunch is the same issue. Yeah, Captain Crunch really hurts the roof of your mouth. Despite what the good captain himself says, I believe I believe the captain said something to the contrary in that classic episode of Family Guy. He's a liar. It does cut the roof of your mouth very badly. There's no sign of food anywhere in this room.
Which leads us to the immutable conclusion. The cause of death was clearly intoxication due to the ingestion of poison contained in this teacup.
He cut the soap in half to wear around on his feet and skate around. That sounds like something Sholmes would do. I will get some sip. I am dying. I started this game with 3 drinks. A Slurpee, some tea, and water. I am down to just water. The game is murdering me.
Cause of death identified, we proceed to Act 2, where we ponder the next question. Was this suicide or murder? The audience will recall the death occurred during the victim's last supper.
We're back into repeats now. Ah, Western vessel for infused hot drinks again. Already featured heavily in our deductions so far. Yes, we can imagine that shortly before his death, Mr. Shamsier was having a drink of tea. There'd be nothing remarkable about that. But what troubles me is Mr. Natsume's reaction when he heard Mr. Sholmes suggest it. Oh, yeah, Gamrick, yeah, you found this chart. This is what I was talking about, yeah. Right and far and away. Again, we gotta wait until her banner's over to know the total sales, but yeah, like, just in terms of peaks, as in this character has made the most money on a single day, Raiden is now #1. She's about to be even higher if I decide to go for C2 and or her weapon. Nico's head over heels for Zenkichi, good. Kinda hard not to be. More to the seduction than meets the eye. Must closely examine the scene of the crime again for some more clues. Good fucking god. Yeah, like, rigor mortis is a thing, but, like, I don't think it kicks in that quickly. You might wail on her banner because you just need fucking sucrose. Understandable. At least just buying the gem packs once is a good deal. I've already lost my best value.
Take that!
Did the man die and dine alone? Dine and die alone. The other teacup suggests the answer. Yes, there are 2 teacups in this room all along. In other words, this is a strong indication that at the victim's last supper, there was a guest present. If dead bodies can get why not hold something in their hand, like I said, I don't know. Just like I said, I forget. It's been a while since I watched true crime shows religiously, so I forget how long it takes for rigor mortis to set in. But I think it's more than a couple of hours. I think it's at least like a day or something. So it's weird that he's holding those so so strongly. At the very least, we can say with certainty that somebody else was here in this room last night drinking tea with the victim. True crime. I was obsessed with that shit. I would watch the first 48 and like all those shows on A&E. I would watch that shit pretty much all day with my grandma. I love those shows. I don't do it really anymore, but I do still like them. I don't really catch them anymore as they air. But yeah, first 48 is one of my favorites. I love that show. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Utterly, unbelievably, unjustly, unreasonable. To draw a conclusion on such meager evidence would be foolish, however, certainly. In which case, what more can we deduce about this possible guest at the table? Well, allow me to lift the veil of doubt, my dear fellow. You mean to say you know exactly who was in the room at the time of the victim's death? Indeed, Morbius. The answer is, of course, the broken lock. Oh, yeah. Not sure, like, where this seduction is going now. I'm afraid it's too late to go back to the halcyon days of eating too much soap. Alright, night, Stu. You have a good one. Sholmes is a soap eater. Pass it on. But the identity of the guest who was in here last night when the victim passed away is something I have a very bad feeling about. Well, you can try to ignore your feelings, but we cannot ignore the truth, Mr. Naruhodo. No, I suppose we can't. Time to look around again. Don't mind me just looking around what else this clown has in his room. Sholmes, did you eat the candle? Latch is most decidedly broken, isn't it? The worst kick to my Mr. Natsume, according to what Mr. Garrett told the inspector. Who knew his short, thin little legs had so much strength in them? I'm not sure the length of his legs is in any way significant here. Perhaps it says more about the poor state of the door than Mr. Natsume's strength, actually. Careful, if he's overheard that remark, he's almost certainly have a lively response. I don't know, can this broken lock really tell us anything about who was here? I feel very dumb. I actually don't know if it can or not. It's empty. Empty of liquid, but full of air. Makes you think, doesn't it? Makes me think you're full of hot air. We should be thinking about who else was in the room at the time. Bother, Seth. His quick response was cleverer than my original riddle. Oh. Yeah, he probably literally fucking came back after the trial and decided for whatever reason to have a drink with this guy. First glance, it seems the only things in this room are makeshift stage and the costumes. I wrote these books initially. Wonder what they are. Let's see. Titles read... Pictures of Monsieur Lacroix, Canterbury earrings, and a meal for Gabreu. Wait a minute, I've heard those titles before. Could just be an incredible coincidence, but exact same 3 books that Mr. Natsume purchased the other day. What? The day of the unfortunate incident Miss Green was stabbed. Soseki-san really had just been to a bookshop and bought them, that's right. And now these 3 titles are here in the room of the victim. Mr. Natsume claims to have never been here before. Well, what does that mean? I really don't know what to make of it.
Take that!
What did the clown talk about before? Did we even, like, actually meet him? I forget if, like, Ryunosuke and Sato even actually directly talked to him. We saw him in the street arguing with some other guy, right? Some guy who looked like he was out of, like, an old 30s cartoon or some shit. Yeah, he talked a little, but did we talk to him? I forget if, like, Susato and Ryunosuke actually talked to him. Or if he just talked to that other guy and we, like, just overheard a part of the conversation. What reveals the answer is, of course, this pile of familiar books. Quite so. No mere coincidence, these 3 titles are here in this room. It's the link to the truth. They spoke a little bit? Okay. Mr. Natsume, you purchased these books 4 days ago at a secondhand bookshop. That's just a coincidence. In that case, you'll be able to bring some of these 3 titles to... you will be able to bring these titles from your own room, will you not? This very moment. No! Never! None! Negotiable! If you can't bring your own copies here, that proves these 3 books are in fact yours. Yeah, we just saw them talking. Okay. He told me he was in the same lodgings. Oh, did he? Okay. Okay. Having purchased these books 4 days ago and returned to your lodgings, you were arrested the very next day. So you could conceivably have bought the books here that evening, but you never mentioned that. In other words, you could only have bought these 3 books from the victim to the victim's room. Thank you for that. Like a JoJo opening. Ironically enough for the posing. Cloud and Chidman talk. Ryunosuke introduced himself. Chidman leaves. We talked to the Clown for a second and then never saw him again. Okay, yeah, alright. I thought so. Yeah, so we overheard a little bit of their conversation. Talked to Cloudman briefly. He told us where he lived and that was it. Alright. And it was a very brief exchange, like I said. That's why I had no real thoughts on the guy besides, yeah, stupid clown. Last night, having returned to your lodge after the trial concluded at the Old Bailey. Hey, in short, there was only one possible conclusion. The victim died here in his room last night as a result of poisoning. And that same night, the victim had a visitor. And that visitor was... me, Austin! It was me all along! Do you see this shit, Ryunosuke? This is also a good image. Good God, I wish I could hide the UI. Oh my God. So many fucking good, just out of context things. Jesus Christ. Was you, Mr. Soseki Natsume? Thus concludes the final item of Sherlock Holmes' great deduction. This is the meme case. Almost every other goddamn frame is like exploitable or stupid in some way. He didn't argue about anything. Akira, when I say briefly, I mean briefly. We overheard him talking to some other guy about something. I forget what. He introduced himself, he told us where he lived, he was kind of smug about it, and then he left. You don't have to worry, you don't have to be thinking about this much of the clown, Akira. We literally have no context for who he was, other than what we're getting now, which is that he was apparently kind of an asshole and a criminal. Learned recently that McDonald's retired Ronald after the killer clown shit. Did they really? They retired Ronald? What the fuck? I didn't even know. Oh, that's sad. Does that mean those shitty Ronald McDonald cartoon VHS tapes I have are like worth a lot now? Since Ronald's illegal? Should I look into that? He also had no friends. Not again, not again, not again! Not again! Yeah, I wouldn't have even noticed, because, like, where would you even see Ronald? Like, I don't watch much TV to see commercials, so I don't see many ads for McDonald's. I didn't know. Where would you see Ronald? Like, anytime I went to a McDonald's, the only time I, like, actually saw Ronald anywhere was, like, statues in the playpen area. When do you think the last time I went to a McDonald's playpen was? A long time ago. Like, almost 20 years ago. Not again!
Well then, Mr. Natsume. It would appear you're gonna have to accompany me down to the yard. Again.
God fucking damn it, no! On your horses!
Yes?
Door! Key! Left! Entry! Exit! Entirely impossible! He's so flustered, he's being even stranger than normal. He's not even doing proper alliteration anymore. They replaced him with this. I think your link might be broken, Dusk.
What, you think that's an alibi? You could have just made a copy.
What?
You live in the same building after all. You'd have plenty of opportunity, I'm sure.
But misery me!
Sorry, sir, you'll drag no chance to tell your side of the story later. The facts speak for themselves, Mr. Mustache.
You horrible liar! Airlock Shubs! He really has found himself an arch rival now, hasn't he?
Come now, no dilly-dallying. Outside, there's a carriage waiting.
Live stream chat. Oh, this fucker? Ew, I hate this thing. He's the new mascot? I knew this guy's been around for a while. He wasn't the mascot, though. He was just a fucking creepy-ass thing they had. Ew. Ew, he's the mascot now? Fuck that. Locum student Mr. Naruto Esquire! I never imagined I'd be in this position again, but you have to help me! Please, please, I'm innocent! Alright, I understand. We'll come to your cell later and talk about it. And one more thing! Oh, yeah? My poor little kitty cat. Please give him breakfast for... Aww. Aww. This is how we formally adopted Wagahai. I'm guessing we bonded over this. Aww. And so, his evil curse still apparently unbroken. So Seki-san found himself once again as the prime suspect in the case of murder. Thanks to the incriminating deduction of the great detective.
My dear fellow, that honor belongs to you!
Don't look at me like that, Sholmes. Well, at least that means Inspector Grayson isn't here. Fuck that guy. Examine the crime scene in more detail now.
Yes, that's right. And of course...
What?
Have you forgot what the inspector mentioned before? It was the landlord, Mr. Garrideb, who discovered Mr. Shamsphere.
Mr. John Garrideb, yes.
I expect we could find him sitting in his room on the top floor as usual.
Right. Let's remember to go and talk to him later, then. No, sadly, he appears to have not actually eaten soap. Also, Sholmes isn't doing his exercises anymore, damn it.
One of the teacups Mr. Shamsphere and his guest drank from last night. Don't go drinking from them, Mr. Naruhodo. That's bitter poison inside.
I'm not planning on drinking any, don't worry. Akira, we're gonna find out. We don't know any of these details yet. Just watch the show. Don't think about it too hard. Save that for the trial.
That's true. So one was Mr. Shamsphere's, and the other must be the cup that Mr. Natsume was drinking from.
But Seki-san wasn't poisoned, of course. Perhaps we should take these so we can examine them in more detail later. Oh, he mentioned that. That's right, he fucking mentioned that someone tried to poison him back in case 1, right? Did this asshole try to kill Soseki and mix up the cups? That'd be pretty funny. Oh, the poor man. So young to die. To die. To sleep no more. Do you suppose it was a very painful death being poisoned as he was? I don't know. All we can do now is hope that he'll be reborn as reborn to a better life. He won't be. He will be named LaBelle, and he will be just as bad, if not worse. That is his burden. That is his curse. Is he young? Is he? Yeah, do we have a profile on him now? Stupid fucking... He's my age! He's my age! He ain't young! Bitch, I'm a boomer. I might as well already be dead. I'm almost 31. Your life's already over. Give me any of that shit. She's only 20. I keep thinking I'm already 31. I don't know why I keep thinking I'm already 31. My birthday is next month. Getting a little ahead of myself. Yes, I suppose you're right. I wonder. Do you think that putting our hands together in a Japanese prayer will help a British soul? I'm sorry? I made sure I had a reference at the ready just for such an occasion as this, actually. This book is entitled The Beginner's Guide to Praying for the Departed. The British Way.
Oops.
Just reread it now. One moment. He was reborn as a Haley Churl. Please no. Your boyfriend's older than me, Akira. Ay. Just reread it now. One moment. There's quite a spine on that book, isn't there? She has literally everything. The secrets of the universe are in that book. Look at this abomination. Look at these extravagant bright costumes. Somehow they look out of place in this room with its grim shady goings-on. This one looks like king's attire. A king? I've always dreamt of being a king. Aww. Oh, I think you'd be more suited to a feudal lord. A daimyo or such like. Aww. With a chunmage top knot, every Japanese man wishes he had chunmage. Oh, you'd look wonderful with one. You already have the sword. Can you imagine what would happen if I walked around the streets of London with the chunmage and a sword? Their dynamic is very cute. Shippy or otherwise, like just in general. I enjoy their interactions. They're very sweet. Not much on those shelves, is there? Just this wine glass and bottle. And both of them are cracked. Yeah, not much use, are they? What's the matter? Oh, I was just reminded of the Reaper, that's all. Prosecutor Lord Von Zeeks? Yeah, he's so reckless with his wine glasses. I was thinking it's a waste and that he should donate some to the needy. You can suggest it next time we meet. See how that goes for you. Why does she know so much? She's very smart. Japan sucks in this time period, Akira, so she can't actually be an actual lawyer. She's stuck as an assistant. But she's been studying for years. She's just extremely smart and has been studying this shit. And because she wants to change the system, obviously. So that maybe one day she can be an actual lawyer. She has 2 whole brain cells. She also big brained the final case for us. Literally would not have solved it without her pulling a fast one. What's this? Looks like part of an envelope, I think. Yes, I think you may be right. Perhaps it was torn off when the letter was opened. Okay, big brain, I've seen Seinfeld. Big brain, I've seen Seinfeld. He got a letter. Or he was mailing a letter. He was mailing a letter, and the glue was laced with poison, so that when he licked it, he killed himself. Whether he did this to himself or somebody did this to him, I don't know. But big brain. He George Costanza's fiance that shit. Case closed. Is that significant?
Well, it is a little out of place, perhaps, when you look around the room. No sign of a letter to the rest of the envelope, in fact, is there?
Ah, she's right.
And yet here we have a torn off end of one. Strikes me as a bit unusual.
I agree. Better take this, just in case. That wasn't even a Lang case closed. I'm that confident. Not actually. It's a possible explanation. If that even really was the cause of death, like, we need to get an autopsy. But or the closest thing to an autopsy we can have this time period. But yeah, just the first thing I thought of when I think of envelopes and poison. It wasn't even actually poisoned in the show in Seinfeld. The envelope she was looking wasn't even poisoned. It was just that she I think the explanation was she was mailing out wedding invitations for the wedding George really didn't want to happen. And she apparently just mailed out so many and licked the glue or whatever so many times that it just built up and somehow killed her. And then George had to pretend that he wasn't actually, that he was actually sad about her dying, because it was the way out of the wedding he wanted. Also, thank you for getting that bot, MD. Good God. You think you remember that shit? You remember that episode? It was a very stupid way to die. It was fucking great. That is a bot, yeah, MD. That's their new method. Twitch has some kind of auto ban now for the old one they were doing where, like, the whole, hey, wanna be famous? That one. They did something to, like, permanently block those. So bots have a new format, which is just coming in for the first time and posting a link and saying nothing else. Which is good, because I don't accept shortened links here anyway. No sneaky sneaks. You can link stuff, but you gotta be upfront about what it is. Here we have another disproportionately large machine. Looks like a meter of some kind.
This is a gas meter, I think. Seems that in this district, residents pay for gas as they use it with coins.
I see. You know, you pointed it out. See, there's a slot here that just looks like it would take a coin. So even if you put a coin in here...
That's right, that would buy you about 2 hours of gas for lights and heating.
So if you were a poor person with no money, you'd have to sleep in the freezing cold.
Yes, or if you were a scatterbrain with no change because you forgot to exchange your money at the bank.
Thank goodness there's no meter in our office. It's got the closed up window again.
As we see from the outside, the window is completely bricked up. A vestige of the former window tax that Britons had to pay.
What strange things they use to tax in Great Britain. I'm making people pay for the number of windows they had in a property? It's extraordinary.
It's heartbreaking to think of the poor people having to block up their windows just to avoid an unavoidable tax. Oh.
What is it, Miss Susato?
If you look closely, the number of bricks are loose.
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, looks as though an amateur has broken out a few of them just here. Mr. Shamspear, did I wonder? He replaced it with more soap.
Look at this, Mr. Naruhodo. On the outside, there's a little ledge. And something on it.
Wait, outside? It's soap! Gas for a few coins, weathers for days. Imagine gas over $1, God.
It's so cold outside, you can feel it through the scap.
It did snow last night, it would be cold, but more importantly, what's this on the ledge out here? What are these snow-covered lumps?
It's more bars of soap.
What are bars of soap doing lined up on a ledge outside of a window?
I don't know. The pair of them look rather charming like that, though.
Still, that's very strange, isn't it? Bars of soap lined up outside a window. I think perhaps we should take one. There are two, after all.
Oh, dear. I suppose we could. Oh, what's this? Look here at the soap.
Huh.
You see in the middle there? There's a patch that's a different color. No, it's sort of a transparent, but...
some sort of fancy design, I suppose. Only in Great Britain.
Looks like a Hinamaru flag of Japan, doesn't it? How wonderful.
Oh, God. this is gonna tie into the conspiracy bullshit? I mean, I kind of had an inkling because of the fact that it was forbidden from being talked about, but what the fuck? Were you a clown assassin? Probably a very expensive brand. Expensive? What's it doing in this ramshackle old room? He's a soap dealer on the side. Oh, is that everything already? Oh, shit. Well, I wanted to look at this crappy stage.
Looks like you're having a good scoop around, eh?
Inspector Buzzkill, back so soon?
After I threw that little Japanese fellow in the clink, I went and reported this to the investigation division. In 5 minutes' time, this place will be cordoned off by the yard.
Oh, I see. Well, better be leaving then.
Poor Mr. Natsume must be feeling very low being back in the cell again so soon.
I'm sure. We should probably go. I told you. Oh god, the dead walk! The dead walk! Zombie clown! Kill it with fire! I told y'all! I was like, his body was way too fucking comical. And like I said, the rigor mortis thing, again, I forget how long it actually takes to set in. But I fucking knew it. God damn it. How did y'all not realize he was actually still alive? Y'all are stupid. I mean, I don't mean chat, I mean Inspector Gregson. Why did they never check the pulse? Ah! Oh no. Oh no. No! Out! Out, brief candle! Life's but a walking shadow! A poor player! Oh my fucking god, don't dab! Don't fucking dab! Excuse me! No! No dabbing clowns! I refuse! I absolutely refuse! The struts and fruits is out upon the stage, and it is heard no more! That is a dab. That is an 1800s dab, as far as I'm concerned. No! How soundeth the next part?
"'Tis a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing."
Are you a connoisseur of the arts, Gregson? I still hate you.
Indeed-o! Happy day!
I guess he had one left in him. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. What touching final words. Oh, parting is such sweet sorrow. What? Walking Dead! Is that not, is that not what no, I said the dead walk. I yelled the dead walk when he first got up. That's close. Do we count that as a bullshit psychic power or not? I'm counting it. Stupid broken legs. I also predicted he wasn't dead. That's minor, like I said. Again, I was this close to looking up the rigor mortis thing. I decided not to, just to, you know, be surprised if he turned out to actually be dead or whatever, but, like, the fact that he was gripping that stuff so hard, I was like, he can't be.
The fellow isn't dead at all?
What was that fucking nonsense just now? I was gonna say, you joined in with him before. Why are you suddenly now surprised?
Yeah, I think it was from William Shakespeare's Macbeth. A soliloquy from Act 5, Scene 5.
Shakespeare. Gregson's just a respecter of the arts. I mean, hey, good for him. So it was that the victim, Mr. William Shakespeare, came back to life. If the man had indeed been poisoned, it transpired that it had actually killed him. He was taken by emergency carriage to a nearby hospital for treatment. And Inspector Gregson evicted us from the scene of the crime. Whatever that now was. William Shakespeare. That's a little too on the nose. Oh, there's the other guy. Are you sus, sir? At least you get to have fun with him now that he ain't dead. I was having plenty of fun with him dead. What are you talking about? What the fuck do you think will happen now? That's a good question. I have no idea. The bee guy is spying. Oh, that's right. Yeah, he is dressed like a bee. What a strange situation for Mr. Natsume. Arrested for murder. Then the victim comes back to life.
I think perhaps the victim was never dead in the first place. It seems very likely Mr. Shakespeare didn't indeed consume poison, as we deduced. But it was an accident, attempted suicide, or a murder. Or was it? Was it accident, attempted suicide, or murder? Until the truth can be established, I imagine the police will keep Mr. Natsume in custody.
I suppose so. Let's hope it doesn't come to anything more than a night in the cells. What's this? I don't think he was ready to be dead. That would be, you know what? That would be funnier / more infuriating if this was just part of his extremely elaborate one-man show to pretend to be dead for an extended period of time. But no, he clearly was, like, actually laced with something, and then just it didn't actually kill him. The fuck is this? Because he did have some symptoms. Like I said, while his expression was almost comical, so it kind of led me more towards thinking he wasn't dead. The fact that, oh my god, Pro Help! You remember Santa Claus is Coming to Town? My dude, I fucking love that movie. Bagger, Meister, Bagger. Top 10 villains in cinema, right there. Yeah, no, like his eyes were all, like, pasty and shit. Like, he did get hit with something, I think. And he was, like, drooling. Like, I do think he got laced with something. It just didn't actually kill him. Just knocked him out for a while. The fuck is that guy doing over there? Looks like he's trying to see to Soseki-san's lodgings. No? Is that Soseki's or Shakespeare's? Whoever it is, he's got the soap on the ledge. Either Soseki-san also has it, or that's Shakespeare.
Something wrong, Mr. Naruhodo?
Excuse me! Can we have a word? He just ran off. He buzzed off like a bee. You have to go, Stars. Nighty night. You have a good one.
I feel so sure I've seen that man somewhere before. Where was it?
I do too, but I don't remember. I do. This game's all over the place. With the exception of the top floor where Mr. and Mrs. Garrett live, all the windows are bricked up.
That's because the old window tax was charged on the number of windows the property had. We literally just discussed this.
I'm more curious about the soap bars on the ledge.
For it would appear the residents of this district can't afford to pay to have the work done.
Yeah, sad state of affairs.
Especially when we relate Mr. Natsume, who have to live all cooped up in a windowless room. So that's the price you pay for living in a very cheap accommodation. It all seems rather pointless when you put it like that.
Really, I can't. Oh well. Yeah, this is the same goddamn road. Jesus. The bike. Yeah, tax the rich but unintentionally screw over the poor, yeah. Exactly. Alright. I guess let's go talk to John first. Makes sense, right? Here we are again, eccentric landlord's eccentric top floor abode.
We're here because Mr. Garrett is the one who discovered the incident this morning, don't forget.
Ah, you chaps, eh?
Yeah, good morning, sir.
Thank you for your cooperation in court yesterday.
It was quite a trial. As much for Mr. Garrett as anyone, really.
Came straight back here after all that business at the Bailey yesterday. Didn't expect to wake up to more bally nonsense this morning.
I wonder if you wouldn't mind telling us exactly what happened, Mr. Garrett.
Yeah, I suppose you'd like to know all about that. Dead loss of an actor chap in the ground room floor.
Those were exactly Inspector Gregson's words, weren't they? Sorry about your wife, by the way. Must have been a real shock for you this morning. I hear you discovered what had happened.
Yeah, well, that hopeless actor rises at 5 o'clock in the sharp every morning without fail.
Oh, hey, Minato. We solved the deduction. All we did was establish that Soseki had tea with him last night, presumably before he actually died. And then it turned out he's not actually dead. He got back up. He had one left.
But at 5:30 this morning, he still hadn't lit the gas. So I went down and knocked on his door, but no belly answer.
That's when you broke into his room by kicking down the door?
Well, I called on that rum-looking Japanese chap to do the grunt work, of course.
Wasn't it a little premature to kick the door down? Man could have just have overslept by half an hour.
That's very true, Mr. Naruhodo. If 30 minutes oversleeping warranted such behavior, I'd have to kick your door down every morning.
Well, you know, better to be safe than sorry and all that.
I was gonna say, yeah, that is a little extreme. Like, I said you're a good landlord for doing that, because it means, like, you clearly know your tenant's routines, and we're worried about him for being, for missing it, but, like, half an hour is a little premature to resort to that. But, I mean, hey. Is it me, or is he avoiding our gaze now, all of a sudden?
Except that it was a sorry situation indeed. You found yourself on the far side of the door.
Victim's name is Mr. Shamspear, I believe, right? Yeah, the wife went down last time, so maybe now it's... Then again, no, we know it can't be him. We automatically know that it can't be, John. Or at least if he did it was accidental or some bullshit. Or the guy doesn't press charges, because John was a juror in the last trial. So he couldn't have been put away for very long.
Yes, William Shamspear took the ground floor from 3 months ago. Or three months now.
And how would you describe him?
In a word, destitute.
Destitute?
Well, let's face it, the only redeeming feature of that room was the cheap rent. Anyone wanting to live in a place like that is either broke or has some bally screw loose.
So hard to choose which category Soseki-san would fall into. Mr. Naruhodo, that's a little rude.
It's hard to choose which category you'd fall into. Not seeing the character sometimes throws me off. Oh, yeah, right, I pointed out, yeah, we knew that a while ago. Yeah, the fact that Raiden cannot fucking cook, period. That's one of the guards she's not me in. I can cook. I can't cook much, but I can cook. I can take care of myself, and I can make sweets. Ryden can't cook shit. It's extremely funny. I love seeing that line. Just this character cannot cook at all.
He was doing research as well.
Research into what?
Shakespeare, of course, Shakespeare. Read a few plays of the old bar myself, you know. Romeo and Hamlet and all that.
Yeah, sure, we'll go with that.
Yes, William Shakespeare is England's most highly regarded classical playwright and author. He's known as Sao in Japanese, you know, and many of his works have already been translated.
Seems incredible that Shakespeare was shortened to Sal, though. Someone was too heavy-handed there. There were a lot of costumes in the victim's room, actually, weren't there?
Of course, Mr. Natsume is a scholar of English literature as well. I imagine he and Mr. Shamsir would have had much in common.
Shakespeare and trepidation disagreement leads to shocking murder. Let's hope it's not that. Romeo and Hamlet, the true story.
Mr. Naruhodo, really, how rude!
It's it's like that Romeo and Juliet anime that had to borrow a couple of other Shakespeare characters from unrelated plays, just for the sake of having enough material to make a 26-episode show. That was the thing, yeah. It's actually pretty good, yeah. There's a Romeo and Juliet anime, and it's actually kind of Kino. I'm gonna say something stupid. This is gonna sound very stupid out of context. The ending is super depressing, but not for the reasons you'd think. Like, no shit, Nova, Romeo and Juliet's ending is depressing. It's complicated. It's complicated, because you know because everyone knows they die at the end, right? Everyone knows they die at the end. Here's the thing. The anime actually goes so full ham and does such a good job of, like, telling its own story that by the end you're actually expecting it to be different. And it kind of is. It certainly doesn't happen the same way, but it is still kind of a tragedy. And it's unfortunate because, like, by the end of the show, it had kind of turned into more of an uplifting, like, romance adventure type of thing. It's weird. No NTR, not that kind of tragedy. It's hard to describe, and I don't want to spoil it because I'd actually say it's worth a watch. But yeah, weird ass show. Very good English dub too. They actually tried with the accents for the main characters, at least. After Mr. Natsume's trial yesterday, you came straight back here, I believe, right? Did you notice anything strange between then and this morning? What's it called? I believe it's literally just called Romeo x Juliet. I'm not sure if the X is supposed to be, silent or what, but yeah. In terms of, like, actually writing it Romeo x Juliet. And also, the opening theme song is a Japanese version of You Raise Me Up. It's kind of funny.
Now, that must have been about 6 in the evening by the time I got home. Snow was coming down rather heavily, as I remember. It was completely dark already. That failed actor chap was out at the time.
Mr. Garrett noticed there was no light from his room or something, I suppose?
Couldn't summon the energy for anything much, so I just sat in front of the fire up here. Right after 8 before Shamspear got back. Chap was up until past 1 in the morning, I'll have you know. Suppose he met his end sometime after that. I was asleep by then, so I'm rather in the dark there.
Well, thank you. That was very illuminating. Everything all right, Mrs. Soto?
Well, I was just thinking it's a little strange, that's all. Mr. Garradeb, you were up in your room all evening, if I've understood correctly.
Not a big fan of the stairs, not with this blasted leg.
Then, how is it you seem to know? The precise movements of your tenants on the ground floor, I mean.
That's a very good point. Were you also having tea with them? I can't imagine you could hear noises from the ground floor all the way up here. Does this old man like to spy on his tenants? Is that it?
Yeah, I know what you're thinking, and it's a bally outrage. I'm ex-military, don't you know? I don't go around spying on my tenants. Why would I?
Oh, he also has bullshit psychic powers.
Then how did you know, Mr. Garradeb?
It's the gas woman. The gas tells me everything.
Like a fart? What on earth do you mean, sir? How can the gas tell you anything, let alone everything?
Well, as you're probably aware, the gas is supplied to the building by pipes.
Yeah, more or less worked that out.
Every room in the building is connected by a single pipe to the gas main outside. Gas company supplies gas to properties via the main.
Yes, I understood that too.
Let me see if I can explain. Let's say I was to light the gas lamps up there. What do you suppose would happen?
Well, obviously the room would get brighter.
Exactly, but at the same time, the lights in all the other rooms of the house would dim for a moment.
What? They dim? Why?
Perhaps because when you light the gas lamp, it briefly uses more gas than usual?
Can we stop debuting things in Fortnite? It's like Jar Jar Binks in video games. Oh. Oh, the irony.
Perhaps it's because when you light a gas lamp, it briefly uses more gas than usual, and that reduces the amount of gas in the pipe for the other lamps that are connected to it. Might explain why the other lamps dim momentarily, might it?
Yeah, of course, because everything's connected to a single supply pipe. Is that supposed to happen, though? It sounds rather undesirable.
Jolly good point. Fact is, the gas company's pipes in these parts are pretty hopeless. Long worn out. Barely got any gas in them to start with. Opposite's also true, of course. Extinguishing the lamps here, they glow brighter than the rest of the house.
Oh, right, I see. So by watching the flickering of the lamps in one room, you can determine what's happening elsewhere.
You've got it.
Of course, because when people come back home in the evening and before they go to sleep at night, what they're guaranteed to do is either light or put out their lamps and fires.
Clever.
In point of fact, the room on the ground floor and the one above it use slightly different amounts of gas. By watching the lights here closely, I can work out almost exactly what's going on with the house.
Gosh. That's fascinating, Mr. Garrett. Absolutely fascinating.
Oh well, nothing to it really.
I can't really see if that's going to help us with the case either. What I'd like to know is why Mr. Garrett was so interested in what his tenants are up to in the first place.
I'm bored! TV hasn't been invented yet. I don't got a time machine like that Gina girl. I can't play the Persona 5.
It's Persona, you fucking daft twit! I feel like there's more to this than idle curiosity. Well, it's as much investigating here as we can, I think. Let's try to go to the prison and speak with Mr. Natsume again.
Good idea.
Don't know if it's a good idea to play both games back-to-back too fucking late. Why would that not be a good idea? I was smart and waited for the official release. I didn't have to wait years between games like some people. You're not me, Dean Day. I've gotten burnout with the series exactly once, and it was Investigations 1, aka the worst game in the franchise. So it was understandable. I'm doing fine. Night, Ren. You have a good one. Get some extra sleep for me. Me and my 4 hours.
Oops.
Is Susato and Reno are alone? They end up using Japanese honorifics like san, implying they are speaking Japanese. Oh! Is that what it is? I did notice that they alternate. I did notice that they go back and forth on which ones they're using, but I didn't realize it's only with each other. That's clever. That's a nice touch.
Look, Mr. Naruhodo.
Mr. Natsume, have the police finished questioning you now?
Look up straight at Mr. Naruhodo, Esquire!
Oh, yes?
Where is he? Tell me! Is he a ghost? Is he here to haunt me?
You pacing out too, Akira? You have a good one, no worries. Have fun watching whatever you're watching with the fam. Let me guess, you're talking about Mr. Sholmes.
He actually calls himself a great detective, Mr. Natsume, not a ghost.
But his diabolic deductions, they're not of this world. They've left me. Yeah, case! I'm cursed, I tell you!
Natsume, no. Bro, look who in jail. Poor baby. Well, that sort of hurts.
Credit where credit is due, Mr. Naruhodo. You were heavily involved in the deduction this time.
Yes, moving on. Wonderful news.
Oh?
The victim we all thought was dead has come back to life again.
The fuck?
Don't create any more insomnia. I'm trying my best, Doctor. I don't know what my problem is. I just can't sleep lately. Just thinking about too much stuff, I guess. Premonition for the fucking copyright strike bullshit that I woke up to today. Now, in the absolutely worst case, you could only be tried for... Now, the absolute worst case, you could only be tried for attempted murder. That's great, isn't it?
It's terrible!
Oh.
Oh.
I'm stuck in a cell, suffering for some silly wrong end of the stick! You did it, didn't you? Confess you're a killer! Why the mustache? Constant questions!
I'm sorry to hear that.
That selfish shyster! Make up your mind! Are you dead or alive? If you were going to come back to life, why bother dying? Wickedly wishy-washy William!
Seems like Mr. Shakespeare was never actually dead in the first place. Shakespeare, not Shakespeare.
Yes, that might make sense, but I'm pleased he's alive, of course.
Is the mic bad? Is it the same issue as before? I swear to God, if my mic has been peaking this whole time, y'all need to tell me. I asked at the start. People said it was fine, because I did adjust some levels because of my fan. It hasn't? Okay, alright. Don't scare me like that.
I'm pleased he's alive, of course. Why would I want him to die? It's not like it would be really, really funny or anything. Our lively debate last night was too much fun. I'd be sad if that was our last.
Oh.
Oops.
Mr. Natsume, does this mean... Please. Please tell me you two aren't fucking. Matt, you did see the victim last night? You met with Mr. Shakespeare, did you?
No! I'm not saying another word! I demand to have a lawyer present!
Who do you think I am? Please, Mr. Natsume, we want to hear your side of the story.
Me? Why am I cursed like this?
What happened? You wouldn't want to admit you met with him either, to be honest. That's fair. Tell us exactly what happened last night, then.
There's nothing to tell! But, Mr. Naruhodo Esquire, I'm eternally grateful to you for helping me with that accursed case yesterday.
The case that saw poor Miss Green hospitalized after she hit him with a knife in her back.
It's hard to believe that was only yesterday.
After the trial was over, I trudged my weary way back to my lonely lodgings. And that evening, at past 9 it must have been, I visited Mr. Shakespeare.
So you did go to the victim's room, then?
As we feared.
I didn't do anything wrong! I'd never been to his room before! It was the first time!
Then what made you decide to go?
I bumped into him when I back at the house. We got to chatting and it developed into a discussion. But he had to go out, so I bade him farewell.
That ties in with what Mr. Garrett upset. The victim went out and came back after 8.
We met again later that evening at around 9 or just after. When I took him some nice tea I brewed as a gift.
So it was you who brought the tea that had clearly been drunk at the scene, then?
And I suppose you were discussing the works of Shakespeare, were you?
Yes, that's right. That's exactly right. Romeo and Juliet! Who was the stronger? It was a delightful debate.
I'm sure.
Such stimulating subject, Shakespeare!
And the debate became very heated, so you slipped poison to Mr. Shakespeare's tea?
No! Never! Not at all! Team Juliet won! That was me! When I left his room! The flamboyant fellow was a fighting fit! I swear it! Categorically!
He was Team Juliet. What a Chad.
I love you, Romeo. Please wait for me, Juliet. One day I'll get cancer or hit by a train, and we'll be reunited in heaven.
I want to watch Reefer Madness again now. No reason. That's true, Shakespeare. Mr. Natsume, you say the same thing about yourself, I've noticed. That you have a cursed existence.
I'm sure I've mentioned this to you before, but I've been here in Great Britain for a year now, and that time I've learned it's no place for me.
It can be very trying to live in a foreign land and adapt to the ways of another culture.
There are foreigners everywhere I look, and they all stare at me. They all laugh. It's the impression I get whenever I go out. It makes me scared to leave my room. Which is why I become a recluse. Even in my room, I had no respite for my fears. I've moved more times than I can remember. And then 1 week ago, I moved into Briar Road.
But why? Why'd you choose that hellhole? It doesn't seem very comfortable. Yeah, no, that's why I was confused as to how a second case even could have happened, because, like, he was ready to go home even yesterday.
He was like, I want to leave! Because the rent is cheap. I have so little money, it spoke to me.
The rent?
Obviously, there's a reason why it's cheap. Because the room is cursed.
Cursed? How?
The previous occupant, the man who lived here before I took the room. He died there.
Oh no!
He was only a young man, but one morning he was found dead, and no one could explain why.
Surely no one would want to live in a room with a history like that. God damn, dude. I was gonna say, did you know that before you bought the place?
I didn't. When the letting agent recommended the place, I wavered. But I want books, and books cost money! Horrible history is a small price to pay!
Aww. He can't. No, I know he can't leave immediately. No, like I said, when I realized it happened literally the next day, I realized what the issue was. Cause yeah, no, I know. I was just, I didn't think it happened this immediately after at first. That's all. Imagine living in shitty conditions because you want to spend money on entertainment instead. Couldn't be me. Now, excuse me while I continue pondering whether or not to wail in Genshin more.
When I realized it would mean I could buy more books, I signed the lease like lightning.
Brave or blinkered? You decide, America.
After I moved in, I soon came to realize what I'd done. If I realized how horrible that room's history really was.
Gosh, was it really so awful?
He plays the Shakespeare gotcha.
You don't understand! I had to get that rare SSR Juliet!
How did the room's horrible history affect you, Mr. Natsume? What happened?
At first, it was just a feeling. The feeling of beady eyes boring into my back, watching me.
You think that might have just been your mind playing tricks on you?
No, my mind doesn't play no any tricks.
That's some Drax the Destroyer shit, buddy. Nothing would go over my head. I would catch it.
It was someone else. It's been one long nightmare since I was given the keys to the place.
Nightmare? You've been having bad dreams, you mean?
All the souls who've died in that room, I lean heavily on me in my sleep and try to strangle me!
That really is horrible.
And now, come to think of it, it happened again last night, too. The very same night that Mr. Shamster was writhing in agony from the poison in his body. I was on the verge of being suffocated silently by those miserable spirits in my room.
I'm having some thoughts as to how this happened, but I'll hold off for now. Yeah, no, I remember, yeah, he talked about the fact that this room was cursed, but he never actually, yeah, I thought it was his cat. I thought his cat was cursed. Yeah, no, I'm thinking something else now. We'll see.
You simply must move out of that room as soon as possible.
Yes, you're right, I know it, and that's why. I'm already searching for the next room with a history to call home.
I think perhaps you should try to avoid accommodation with any kind of history at all. Otherwise, I'm scared that you yourself may become history.
Bleh!
Ooh, someone knows how to make a man listen.
Of course. Mr. Lord of the Manor is worried about the curse in my room as well.
You mean Mr. Garadab?
Yes, he knows that if people keep dying there, he'll never be able to rent it out again.
Well, that's true. I, for one, wouldn't go near the place.
Perhaps that may explain why the landlord pays so much attention to the gas lamps and his tenants' movements.
You mean because he's worried about their well-being? Does seem to have an unusually keen interest in the amount of gas in the pipes. That's the one thing in my current kind of thought process is I don't know how it would be accomplished by anyone other than John, and I don't think it's John. Must be a reason why he keeps such close tabs on the occupants of his let rooms.
What do you mean he pays so much attention to the gas lamps?
Oh dear, no, nothing to do with you, Mr. Natsume. Please, forget I said anything.
Oh, now you're talking about me behind my back as well.
What's important is that Mr. Shamspear isn't in fact dead at all. Once he's come around and he's able to tell us what happened, we'll be able to get you released.
Yes, please. Oh, I do hope you're right. Excuse me.
Oh, damn it. Inspector Gregson!
I couldn't help overhearing what you just said, and on that note, I have some good news and some bad news.
Oh?
Which do you want first?
Always! Every time, the bad news comes first. When hope is all you have, hold on to it! That's my guiding principle! My raison d'etre!
In that case, good news it is!
Wow, you're a fuck. Why even fucking ask, bitch? Jesus fucking Christ, I hate this guy. I really do. He's so fucking petty. Jesus Christ.
Sorry, it's just a lot easier to explain everything that way.
Then why would you ask? This motherfucker.
Then why did you ask me my preference? You whore!
As you might have heard, the victim, Mr. Shamspear, was just unconscious. He's come round now.
Yeah, we saw it happen in all its terrifying glory. And you did nothing.
He's still being treated by the doctors, but we managed to get a written statement from him already.
Oh, isn't that wonderful, Mr. Natsume?
Here's the thing, though. He's not gonna know what happened to him. Whether it was tea or the thing I'm thinking of, he's not gonna realize what it was that knocked him out, so we're still absolutely gonna have to defend Natsume in court.
Oh, thank goodness it's all over. I get to leave the somber cell.
Yeah.
Sorry, no, that's not on the cards.
What?
Why ever not, Inspector?
Mr. Shamspear has implicated someone as being responsible for what happened last night.
Implicated someone? Yeah, I was gonna say, he's not gonna, rather, he could just be an asshole. But I'll give him the benefit of the doubt and say that, he's just gonna assume the worst. He's gonna assume, okay, it happened right after I had tea with Soseki. He's the one who brought the tea, so obviously the tea was what poisoned me.
You don't mean...
I'm sorry to say I do, yes. He's pointing the finger at you, Mr. Natsume.
No!
My sweet poison that he seeketh to end my life. That wicked caitiff, Soseki Natsume.
No!
I'm afraid you'll be appearing in court tomorrow as planned. You'll be wanting to make the necessary preparations.
No!
This bitch. And so, once again, Soseki-san found himself having to take Doc in the Old Bailey. Whether his room was haunted or whether he was just terribly unlucky, I knew I had no choice. The following day I would represent him in court. Do my utmost to break the curse that blighted him. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, I figured. God. I'm curious. I'm curious that was 3 hours for one part. I'm curious how much of that time was just me laughing and having to pause. Oh, God. Oh, wait. Everything's, yeah. There we go. 36 minutes worth of laughing. So we've actually only been going for 2.5 hours. Unless someone feels it will spoil aspects of the case. How many parts are we looking at in total? Like, if I keep going, will there be a decent-ish stopping point in, like, another 2 or 3 hours, let's say? Get some music going. Alright. I'm gonna take... I'm out of water either way. So I'm gonna take a quick break. Y'all can let me know. I mean, I'll probably keep going no matter what. At least a little bit. There are 2 investigation games. I kind of figured. This seems pretty complex. Like I say, if my line of thinking is correct, then this first trial is just going to be proving that it's that it was even possible. And then the second half is going to be, like, actually trying to find out who could have done it. But again, I don't know. I might be overthinking it. It involves the gas pipes. But we'll see. Alright. Either way, we'll probably do at least a little more. I'm not sure if we'll finish the first part of the trial or whatever, because we're jumping right into it, Jesus. But, yeah. Alright. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm back.
4 to 5 parts in total, so you can be a clear number. No worries, you're good. But yeah, like either way, I'll continue at least a little bit more tonight. So, oh, the Gregson can make you laugh like because his dickish ways are gonna bite him in the ass because of the supposed hit list that's looming over his head. Like it's, I mean, I'm trying to. I'm slightly. If that's even what it is for sure. Like that makes the most sense, but again, just. The fact that that information came out when it did, like, Kazuma's already dead. So either the information is horribly outdated, or they don't know he's dead. I don't know. But no, if that line had happened before if this were being told in chronological order, and we saw this case right after case 4 of the first one, maybe that would have gotten a chuckle out of me. But after that last case and seeing just how, like, actually fucking dickish he can be, not just being petty because haha funny once in a while, like, I got no patience for it. The disc was made months ago. No, but that whole incident happened during the McGilded trial, though, or right before, right? I don't know, like I said, like, the disc was made. So I'm assuming the information is up to date to the time the disc would have been made, which might be wrong. It could the actual information on it could have been months old, in which case the information would be correct, and they're just taking their sweet time actually going through it. I don't know. A hit list seems like the most logical, considering half of them are already dead. We still don't even know who the other guy is. There was one other like Japanese name on there we didn't recognize, right? Imagine that'll get resolved at some point. Hope Gina appears. I doubt we'll be seeing her again until we catch back up with the current timeline, right? Because she was kind of laying low after the initial McGilded trial. All right, the Old Bailey. This place really feels strange. Just sends chills down my spine and break into a nervous sweat at the same time. Well, didn't think I'd be back here so soon. That's my line. That's my line! Good morning! Good morning! It's great to stay up late! Good morning! Good morning to you! Nothing any greater than to be in Louisiana in the morning. Good morning, Mr. Natsume! It was like 2 days ago I was clear not get to here! Yes? We somehow managed to prove he didn't stab Miss Green in the back. But now this! It was the one who made that Gina post. You want that as your wallpaper? Oh, the one of Gina saying it's the same picture. That was Rick. That was Rick Unk. Yeah, they're also the one who made the McGilded rap album cover. Rick has been on point this game. Another morning, another murder, and here I am again in this hellhole. Can't keep coming to court. I'm beginning to think it's right. Really doesn't seem as though he's cursed. Really does seem as though he's cursed. I saved those both as well. I'm keeping those forever. They're in my Ace Attorney meme folder, even if they're memes only that this channel in its extended circle will know about or get. Mr. Naruhodo, I'm afraid I have very bad news. Mr. Natsume, good morning. Yes, morning. So here we are again. Yes, again. What's the bad news? Citizens speak of Tom Esquires. What's the bad news? Oh dear, you heard, did you? If you keep shouting at the top of your voice, people can't have hearing what you say. Oh, I am sorry. You've done nothing wrong, Mr. Sato. Now what is it? Send the Gina one to you now? Do you need it? Pump 1 second. I'll repost it in the Discord. Well, it seems the prosecution in today's trial will be led by Lord Barack Von Zeeks. Surprised Captain Kirk. Von Zeeks? No!
I was gonna say, that's bad news for you, State. This is great news to me. The so-called Reaper of the Bailey, the most legendary prosecutor in the land. Okay, I reposted the Gina thing in live stream chat for anyone who needs it. In the trial 2 days ago, he pursued Saseki-san and I quite relentlessly. Of course, by the skin of our teeth. We managed to pull through, but still.
Perhaps Mr. Natsume's acquittal in the last trial wasn't the end of the matter, after all.
Yes, I know what you're thinking. Legend of the Reaper that says, nothing can save a person in the dock when Lord Von Zieks is the prosecutor.
Oh no!
That even if that person is found guilty, the accused will meet a mysterious end one way or the other.
We've experienced it firsthand. Oh, good times. The man we successfully defended met with the most horrifying end after his acquittal, right here in the Old Bailey.
Do I have to put up with these ice cold eyes boring into my soul again? Cursed by evil spirits and now by the Reaper! Petrifying! Perils! Potentially!
Well, if it's potentially, at least you appear to have hope, Mr. Natsume.
Locums to the Naruto Esquire!
Yes?
I'm innocent! You have to believe me! You more than anyone now!
Don't worry. I'll be your steadfast ally every step of the way in this battle, I promise. And this promises to be a hard battle, I fear.
Well, the trial's scheduled to begin shortly. We should move into the courtroom.
Let's go!
Oh yes, I forgot to say. I'm afraid he won't be able to make it, Mr. Sholmes, I mean.
That's good. It's probably for the best that he says. It's probably for the best that he doesn't see us looking at another man longingly. Hi, Caleb. How you doing?
Oh.
If he were here, I might be tempted to rely on his help. That could be seen as a weakness. If Lord Von Zieks were to notice, he'd prey on it mercilessly. Your grandma made pork fried rice? Ooh, delicious. At least that's my gut feeling.
Mr. Naruhodo?
You're right. Yes, you're so right. Oh, well said, Locum Student Mr. Naruto Esquire. Well said.
I swear on the sword at my side and the spirit of Cosmo that it harbors. I'll show him what a Japanese lawyer can do. I'll set you free. With honor. Turtles fight with honor!
Turtles?
Oh, yes.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Alright, how many recycled people we got this time? Nico's reaction to hearing Von Zieks coming back. Yes! Woo! Oh wait, no, that means Natsume might die. No. No, by now we know. Like, after the end of the last trial, like I said, I think it's clear, like I said, just... It's just the fact that I think it's just the fact that the few cases he has not won, the people have actually been guilty. And it's just been, like, corruption or bullshit, like the McGilda case that's let them get off the hook. And because of that, just... I don't know, a spooky ghost or karmic destiny or whatever found the people who were guilty still and fucked them over. Natsume is actually genuinely innocent. So I think he sighed. Oh, it was just a joke. Oh. Oh, it was like, ask Naruhodo. Yeah. Like, oh no, wait, come back. In the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I hereby declare this court to be in session. I now call upon the counsel for the prosecution and defense to declare their willingness to proceed. The prosecution is ready. The defense is ready, my lord. Oh, now you're dressing alike. Why am I even in this bowl? Readiness for the trial, my lonely pony's friend, is not what the defense needs. I'm very sad. I'm actually very sad that this is a flashback. This is before our moment. We kind of had a moment at the end of the last trial. A recognition of skill, as it were. We've taken a step back.
What you need is readiness for your inevitable defeat.
Yeah, where he told us about his ex. It's not just my imagination, it's really there. Lord Von Zeeks has such an animosity towards Japanese for some reason. Or your mouse. Maybe he's just mad at your mouse. Maybe your mouse killed his family. Junosuke.
It was some time ago that he first became known as the Reaper of the Bailey, I believe. These past few years, he hasn't appeared in court at all.
Yet now he's been back in the courtroom, though, for some reason. Only when I'm defending.
I think he likes you.
The Reaper, with his curious disdain for us Japanese, is a prosecutor shrouded in mystery. I tried to dress British to appease him, but I don't think he's impressed. Just no pleasing some people. So this isn't the time to be pondering that. I have to concentrate on Soseki-san's trial.
Furthermore, I now call upon the 6 ladies and gentlemen of the jury.
How many? How many are gonna be recycled? Come on, let's see. I definitely think I think I already saw the guy from the last trial of the first game, which is hilarious. Because chronologically wise, that means he got called in back-to-back trials, unless he's just a palette swap or a very slight tweak, like they did for a couple of characters. Like was the typewriter / was the Morse code lady supposed to be the same lady as the kind of snooty bitch from the Megilda trial? She looked very similar, but I don't believe we ever actually acknowledged she was the same one or not. Same with the old man and the doctor. She was the same one? Okay. Was the old man the same person as the doctor later? Oh my fucking god, really? You got... Really? You were just... Wait, wasn't he in 4? Wasn't he in case 4? That means he also got called in back-to-back. And 2 days later, with the other guy, assuming he's the same guy, at least that was a couple of months later, this guy got called back to jury duty for the same case 2 days later. I don't think that's how it works. Oh my fucking god. They're all from case 4, are they? Oh my god. Wow. Like, I get it. I do. I also missed that guy's dialogue. I was so distracted. I get it. I get that they only had so many people, but like, holy shit. At least shake them up a little bit. The exact same jury in 2 trials in cases 2 days apart. That is ridiculous. That does not happen. I don't care how small this town is.
I had a feeling this locking in wasn't innocent before.
I must say, I feel especially ruthless on days when my hat refuses to sit right.
Oh, well, I rather like how you're wearing your hat. I think the ruthlessness is very fetching, actually. Oh, wait, no, okay, we have one new one. We have one new one, so that makes it okay. Yeah, that's right, the maid was here before, yeah, so of course she can't be back again. And it wouldn't be John since he's kind of involved. We have one new model. Yay! That is a constant.
I need to be somewhere at 10 o'clock. I have a very important meeting, so let's make this quick.
I couldn't agree more. I need to take home 5 bob tonight or the missus will go through the roof.
I still don't know where I am! Bless me with your gift of light! Righteous cause and judgment night!
The British jury system is very different from our own, isn't it? Quite extraordinary to think the power of the judgment is in the hands of 6 members of the public.
The same public. Over and over again. And the judge can only pass sentence when all jurors are in agreement about the defendant's guilt. Jesus Christ. Like I said, I get it. I do get it. I can understand using the same people over and over again. I can understand tweaking some models slightly to make them seem different, even if they're not. But at least make it different in back-to-back cases. Like, that's a bit much. 6 citizens of London, chosen at random. Or at least it's supposed to fucking be random.
The prosecution would draw attention to the fact that the accused was on trial here but 2 days ago. Accordingly, where possible, the same jurors have been asked to return for duty today.
That doesn't make sense. Dude, it's an entirely separate innocent. All that does is create preconceptions. Dude, Von Zeeks. Do you have brain holes? Honey? Did your ex give you brain holes? Is that why you hate it? Is that why you hate the Japanese? That makes no fucking sense, brah. You don't do that.
Very well, let us commence the trial. Lord Von Zeeks, your opening statement, please.
This is why Sholmes is still my favorite. This is why Sholmes is still my favorite for the bowl thus far.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, it is not the intent of the prosecution to cast doubt over your past decision.
Except it clearly is! Because you brought back the exact same jury and are now going to proceed to guilt them for letting this guy off and having him immediately kill again as you're gonna try and sell it. Von Zeeks, you asshole! This is the kind of shit I thought you were fighting against. This is some corruption bullshit.
However, the innocent verdict afforded to this eccentric deponees before has had dire consequences.
This is also essentially the ending of Bye Bye Man, right? Where the dumbass lady cop lets the kid go when he's talking crazy about the Bye Bye Man and refusing to elaborate. And then he proceeds to go back and kill it and get his girlfriend and roommate killed and then set the house on fire and kill himself. Good cop.
Did the accused repent for his wrongdoing in that affair? Far from it. Instead, he used his freedom to perpetrate a most blood-curdling crime. Namely, that of the attempted murder of his neighboring lodger, an innocent Englishman.
My second boyfriend is secretly a clown? Not clickbait, 100% true. Mungus.
To explain the circumstances of the crime, the prosecution calls its first witness to the stand.
John.
My back! The detective responsible for investigating the crime scene and the accused himself. Hello, bestie. Our boyfriend might be a clown.
Hey, Rick! We're doing alright. We were talking about your wonderful memes again just a little bit ago. It's going. I have died multiple times. I have died multiple times just as a result of the clown murder scenario. Actually kind of being true. Except he's not dead now. I mean, he's not dead now.
Witnesses, your names and occupations, please. Yes, sir. Tobias Grayson, Detective Inspector at Scotland Yard's Homicide Division.
Soseki Natsume from the Empire of Japan. My government ordered me to come here as a student to study your language and culture.
Night, Neo. You have a good one. Do I try to overextend myself? I won't, yeah. I'll try and finish this trial, or at least a part of this, because it's apparently a 2-day trial. I'm not sure if this, the first day of it is 2 parts or not. I'd like to at least finish one part, but if I start to get burned out, especially with how much I've been laughing and dying from doing so, then I'll call it.
Mr. Natsume.
Yes, my lord, sir.
I'm quite sure I'm not mistaken. You swore an oath never to set foot in my courtroom again. I remember as if it were yesterday. The day before, in fact, my lord, but close enough.
I mean, it's not really my decision, is it? This is the last place I want to be, believe me.
Inspector, let's hear from you first. Explain the case for the court. Right, Your Worship.
Now show Soseki and Gregson and Holmes in the background again with him.
The incident occurred at Garrett Hospital. The defendant has lodgings.
The dramatic spotlight on him. all your... Oh, no! Don't tell Bestie that, Rick! Bestie's gonna hate me! Best is anti-Genshin. Genshin's all your free types and no common riders. Oh, no! This could be a painting. It should... I want this framed. The panoramic one that Help made, with Sholm, Soseki, Shamspear, and Gregson, all in the same shot. I literally want to get a high quality PSD of that image, take it to a fucking Kinko's, and get a nice print of it and have it framed on my wall. I want this image immortalized. It'll go right next to my Gojo standee. A high quality printout of that image and my Gojo standee. Those will be they will be displayed together. They will be my most prized possessions.
The grandfather of the victim, Mr. William Shamspear. Defendant already admitted to visiting the victim that night in question. Mr. Shamspear collapsed in his room as a result of poisoning by the silence.
By what? By what now? Strike 9? Strike 9. Incuritis.
He was found the following morning with the landlord suspecting he was wrong. Broke the door. Landlord suspected something was wrong and broke the door down. Blah, 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 blah.
I'm gonna show Ivy and tell him it's real. The Gojo standee or the Ace Attorney, the Ace Attorney screen cap. Strike 9. Oh, was that the pun on B3? Yeah. No, I know. I'm making a joke. Yeah, no, I'm sure it's. I figured that one was real. That's why that was called that. That's funny.
That means, I presume, the door to the victim's room was locked at the time of the incident. Correct, my lord. It was locked from the inside, making entry or exit to the room impossible. Although the victim, Mr. Shamspear, lives to tell the tale. He very nearly didn't. The man was halfway to heaven when we first found him. I was the first officer on the scene, my lord. I have a photographic print here that I took at the time to show how it looked. Yes, a chilling scene indeed. Man looks very much deceased. That's right, everyone present believed that's exactly what he was. Very well, I shall accept this photographic print as evidence for the court.
Poison doesn't kill you instantly, just very slowly and painfully, yeah. Sounds about right.
Now then, Mr. Natsume.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
I'll have what he's having. As the defendant, do you have anything at all to say at this juncture?
They're haunted by evil spirits.
Good gracious, what's haunted?
My lodgings! There's been a whole series of strange happenings in my lodgings. The tenant before me died in mysterious circumstances. A woman was stabbed by no one on the streets. My neighbor was poisoned. And me! What about me? I've either been killed countless times.
Killed, Mr. Natsume? How?
On that fateful night, it happened when I returned from Mr. Shamspear's room.
What does thallium do to you? Do I want to know?
I lit my gas stove and climbed into bed, but before long, the stove went out, and somebody tried to kill me!
Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna say, like, my immediate thought is that, like, somebody has possibly been, like, doing something with the gas pipes to, like, actually make poison pump in. Like, slowly but surely. I don't know how they would do that. I would think, or no, I guess the actual thing is outside, right? Yeah, like, I don't know how that would work with, like, how slowly it affects people, but, like, that could explain, like, the suffocating feeling Natsume feels. Because maybe, like, it got to him in smaller doses. I don't know. It's just a minor thought. I'm a dum-dum, so I'm not 100% sure on how some of this shit works. But, like, that's kind of the direction I'm going in. Like poisonous gas, exactly, yeah. Something that if, like, you just, like, put, like, small amounts of it in the gas pipes, if you inhaled it for enough time, it would eventually, you know, like, actually make you pass out or whatever. That's what I'm thinking. And maybe that's why, and maybe if I'm right about being, if I'm on the right track, if I am on the right track and it's like been being pumped into for long periods of time, maybe the catch is going to be that, like, nobody's ever had their their gas on long enough for it to actually work effectively. Sharpie sniffing, yeah. Like, maybe because last night, Shamspear was up late because of his debate with, Soseki, that was the first time he'd ever had it on long enough to like, actually have it in a major enough dose that it made him knock out. That could kind of make sense. I don't know, again. Not 100% sure on that, but that's just currently where my mind's at. You're good, Cat. No worries. Sorry about your phone, though. Hope it's okay.
You must always extinguish all fires before retiring for the night, Mr. Natsume.
But it's so cold! My runny nose would freeze! The point is, I didn't poison my neighbor. Oh, why am I being accused of this? Why is my existence so cursed?
This case got me thinking, yeah. This case is important. I have to figure out who tried to kill this clown, so I can give them a high five and help them finish the job. I mean, so I can punish them.
Thank you, witness. I believe I have a reasonably clear picture of events. If I could raise one more point, my lord. One more conclusive point. Conclusive? Go on. Fortunately, the victim, Mr. Shamspear, has regained consciousness after his ordeal, and he has named his true culprit.
And then, like I said, that would explain why, again, I'm going to give him the benefit out and assume he's not actually being an asshole and just accusing him to accuse him. I'm going to say just he woke up not knowing what happened to him, just saying, oh, you were poisoned. And he just made the most logical assumption, which is, oh, this kind of strange guy who brought me tea, obviously he poisoned me.
The poison consumed by the victim that was administered in a cup of tea he drank on the night in question. Tea, my lord, that was brought to him by the victim, brought to the victim's room by the accused. The accused? Good grief!
Order! Order! We can test for that, right? We got some tests on those teacups?
Tea, my lord.
Yes, please. That's the crux of this whole case. If Soseki-san is innocent, then why? Why has the victim accused him?
Well, Mr. Natsume, what do you have to say for this accusation?
That evening, yes, I did take some freshly brewed tea with me when I visited Mr. Shamspear's room as a gift. The public water pump outside always freezes at night, so I bought bottled water especially to make it. And this is the result. Never will I touch tea again. Ever. Tea is cancelled.
Now let me take a sip of my peach tea. The public pump was frozen, you say?
That's not information we've heard before.
That'll do, thank you. Now, according to our laws, the defense must have the opportunity to cross-examine witnesses at least once. Therefore, I call upon these witnesses now for a formal testimony. I presume the prosecution has no objection. None whatsoever, my lord. Good, you will give your account of the events on the night in question to the court now.
Yes!
What just happened, Bestie? What's weird? Catastrophic night.
It was around 9 o'clock that evening when I visited my neighbor. I took some tea with me as a gift. We had a heated literary debate over a nice hot drink, after which I went back to my room at around 11. Nah! My tea was completely harmless! He couldn't have locked the door behind me otherwise, could he?
That's a very good point. Oh, never mind.
Strike night takes some time to have effect over the body. People don't keel over immediately and have to take it. The victim would have been perfectly able to lock the door after his guest left. The argument still stands.
But would he have gone back to his table? Like, surely by then with his schedule, he would have gone back to bed, right?
Yes, I see. It seems relatively straightforward.
Do I have a movie that gave me trauma as a child? A Troll in Central Park. But that just gave me bad movie trauma. No, like, actual phobias or shit. Someone followed you on Twitch? That's weird. Maybe someone who just knows you're a mod for this channel? Or just randos looking for mutual follows, maybe?
Excuse me, but that testimony does raise one rather crucial point, I think. Mr. Natsume claims his tea to have been harmless, presumably, though. The teacups have been examined for traces of the poison, haven't they?
Why didn't I think of that? Smart girl, that's what I said.
Well, as it happens, no. We haven't been able to. Did I hear you correctly, Inspector? What the fuck? Scotland Yard's failed to examine some suspect substance?
Tales of the Creep? You mean Tales from the Crypt? How could you have overlooked something so important? Isn't that the first thing you should have done?
My lonely pony's friend is falsely incensed. The inspector said Scotland Yard was unable to examine the tea. Not that it was overlooked.
Unable? Why?
It's simple enough. There was none left, not a drop. Someone must have been very thirsty indeed.
There should still be fucking residue or shit, though, right? Crypt, you think? Or Creep? Yeah, Crypt would be... Tales from the Crypt would make more sense. Never heard of Tales of the Creep. Did the host of the show have a laugh like, yeah? Did he do that? Did he? Was he voiced by John Kassir? Yes? Okay, yes, that's the Crypt Keeper. Yep.
With the current scientific techniques, it's not possible to test for poison under such circumstances. God damn it.
Stupid 1800s medicine.
We only need a drop, but that one drop does not, we only need one drop, but that one drop does actually have to exist, funnily enough. The lack of examination notwithstanding, it appears nothing other than tea passed the victim's lips on the night in question. I see, thank you. The matter is clear. Cast your eyes over the jury, my learned friend.
What?
You can see it in their faces, I'm sure. The recognition of the accused's guilt.
No. No, I see 5 people very frustrated that they're back here again already, and 1 Constance.
Your client's fate is all but sealed.
We don't talk about Watership Down. I'm sure it's a very good, very well-made film. I will never watch it ever.
Mere moments from now you will lose, and your compatriot will be damned for all eternity.
He's right, I can feel all 6 jurors looking daggers at me. Can't let them beat me down. I won't.
Count you for the defense. Proceed with your cross-examination.
Yes, my lord. I will. Seeing The Exorcist as early as I did also probably fucked me up a little bit. I will say. Like, definitely not to any, like, I wouldn't call it truly traumatizing, but, like, that movie scared the living shit out of me for many, many years. But that was my own fault. I should not have been watching The Exorcist at 6 years old. That was dumb. That's the extent of their testimony, is it?
If I could voice a personal opinion, Mr. Naruhodo?
Of course, go ahead.
Mr. Natsume is arguing for his innocence so adamantly and so persistently. Yet Inspector Gregson just brushes what he says aside.
It's really quite infuriating. He's kind of a dick, isn't he? I agree. I was 6. I believe. It may be a little... That might be a slight exaggeration. I'm not sure. I definitely saw it younger than I should have. I saw a lot of things younger than I should have. One of the first things I remember watching on the TV ever, you know how like you have your early flashes of childhood and like just vague flashes of stuff you did before like you gain full cognizance at like age 4 or whatever? I have a couple of flashes of those. One of my earliest memories is watching Beavis and Butthead on TV. Like, that is literally one of my earliest childhood memories. Because my gestation unit and the other one were asshats who would just leave me upstairs with whatever was on TV for hours at a time and go downstairs and get high and play in their band or whatever. So if Beavis and Butthead came on, I watched Beavis and Butthead. Same with South Park. South Park I watched a little later. South Park came out later, so like by the time South Park came out, I was actually conscious of the fact that I was watching it always. Beavis and Butthead's just one of those early, like, barely there things, but like, yeah, I watched that. My earliest childhood memories. Watching Beavis and Butthead on TV, and getting locked in my bedroom. In case anyone ever wondered, why is she like this? Now you know. Need to find an inconsistency in what the inspector is saying, I think. Or, need to find an inconsistency. What you said, yeah. I'm afraid so. As things stand, jurors are sure to find Mr. Natsume guilty. As I see it, what we need to focus on is the poison in the tea. Do you get emails from Twitch about new followers? No. I believe you can set the up notifications so that you do get that, but I believe it's disabled by default. Listen carefully to his testimony again. Socially awkward by nature, I know that feel.
Hold it!
How long does it take for symptoms to appear, then?
According to the coroner, I will speak with that yarn about 30 minutes after the poison is consumed. The victim then suffers violent convulsions, cramping, stiffness, and eventually dies from asphyxiation.
30-minute interval between when the poison is ingested at the onset of the symptoms. There seem to be a lot of different types of poison in the world, that's for sure. Oh dear, death by poisoning again. It's always so awful.
30 minutes is a long time. Certainly long enough for the victim to have locked the door behind the accused after he left.
Can't deny that. Further degrades Soseki-san's alibi.
I have the medical report from the doctor who examined the victim here, my lord. It spells out, really, the accused is the only person who could have done it. Very well, the court will add this report to the court record as evidence.
Yes, I see it here. Delayed onset of symptoms.
Great.
At least it's legit, yeah.
Hold it!
The argument still stands, you say?
This is what Mr. Natsume's been saying, hasn't it? The pair of them drank tea together that night and showed if there was poison in it. The victim wouldn't have been able to lock the door after the accused left later on.
Exactly! Me and my tea are innocent! Sweet and innocent, I tell you!
I'm afraid, sir, that doesn't follow. You see, strychnine is a slow-acting poison. In other words, it takes time for the symptoms to appear. So you could have left the room up to 30 minutes after the victim drank the tea. And as long as you did that, Mr. Shamspeare could have locked the door after you'd gone.
But no! We drank tea straight away! The battle over whether Romeo and Juliet was stronger! That came after the tea!
Do you have any evidence to support that statement?
In my great homeland, the Empire of Japan, we have a saying. Drink tea while it's hot!
Sure. Proverb to satisfy the prosecution. I mean, it's no worse than some of the logic in that first case.
I believe it. I'm afraid there's no conclusive proof to support the defendant's assertion. On the contrary, there's sufficient grounds to infer his guilt in the matter.
That's the extent of their testimony, is it? The poison and the tea. It said I should focus on Gregson, so I assumed it would be one of his, but I guess not.
Hold it!
A literary debate about Shakespeare's works, I think you said, right?
Shakespeare? Ah, a very worthy topic of conversation, I must say. Yes, my lord. Romeo and Juliet! Who was stronger? It was a profoundly pleasurable party. Romeo and Juliet?
Who was stronger? I know I'm gonna regret asking this, but how'd that go?
Well, we both agreed that we would reach a conclusion more quickly with a reenactment.
Dare I ask who was who? Soseki, seriously, honey, you can do better.
We battled out in Greco-Roman style naturally.
I'm sorry?
Mr. Chancellor had all sorts of costumes in his room for just such a contest.
Oh my fucking god. You're telling me there was a scene where this fucking Cloud Man and Soseki dressed up in Romeo and Juliet costumes and reenacted the scenes, and the game didn't show it to me? 0 out of 10. Worse than Investigations 1. So when you say reenactment, you mean you were actually in a costume?
He is Romeo and I is Juliet. After a vigorous and wild tussle.
Oh, God! Oh, God, they actually bang it! No! Honey, no! Oh! Oh! No! Oh, no! Wait, Pup! Nope! Nope! Hey! Pup said he's the bottom? Nope! Nope!
I is Juliet came in on top. A victory I'll cherish forever.
Shakespeare gets pegged. Spread the word. This is a press and most people wouldn't know about it. Oh my god! This might be one of... This might be the gayest episode of Ace Attorney I've ever done, and that's saying something. I dare not imagine such a terrible sheet of carnage! The fact remains it was you who prepared the tea and took it to the victim, correct?
I boiled water in my room and made a pot to take with me. I heard it was too poor to have tea for himself, you see.
It's true. There was no sign of any tea leaves in the man's room.
I wanted to do something nice to be friendly.
That's the, you know something. That's the most fucked up part about all this. Is the fact that the whole reason he probably did this on this day is because winning the trial and deciding like the new path for his life and everything probably inspired him to start, trying to connect with people a little more. It's like an agoraphobic. It's like an agoraphobic who after years finally decides, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna actually do it. I'm gonna go outside today. I'm gonna go outside and take a nice walk. And then they get hit by a car. It's that. It's like the one time I break my routine, this shit happens.
Why is everyone looking at me with such suspicion? My tea was harmless, of course it was.
And do you have any basis for that statement, witness?
Hold it!
I need to look at the evidence better. I might already have something. Maybe there's a drop in one of the other teacups or some shit. Because I get the feeling pressing's actually not the answer here. There was not a drop of tea left in the victim's room anywhere, was there?
That's correct. Anyone will think the fellow never had a pot of tea before. He must have licked it dry. Which is a pity, because one drop is all it would have needed to examine it for and analyze it for poison.
And you say you returned home to your room at 11 o'clock, Mr. Natsume.
Yes, definitely. By heaven and earth, I swear it.
The landlord was able to verify that as it happens. He confirmed the defendant went back to his room at 11 that night. How was the landlord able to attest to this? He, said it was the lamps, I believe. The lamps, Inspector?
When tenants return to their rooms and start using gas, the lamps in other parts of the house flicker.
Yes, Mr. Garrett seems to pay a lot of attention to the comings and goings of his tenants.
Only one can do Mr. Shakespeare's room. I know that for certain. So he must have locked the door himself from inside his room.
I can confirm that'd be the case, yes.
So I'm right. My tea was harmless. Completely harmless. If you take poison, you die. Everyone knows that.
Not this boy. This guy... I'm mostly making jokes, Bestie. I do not believe this guy is actually gay. In case anyone out there's getting the wrong idea. No, but you think everyone's gay. I'm mostly joking. But the idea of him and this clown man reenacting Romeo and Juliet in full costumes is hilarious. Not Ryunosuke and Holmes, though. They are. That's definitely gay. With these two, it's just funny.
Not that simple, I'm afraid.
No, what do you mean?
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna look through the court record. Because pressing doesn't seem to be getting me anywhere. Can I actually look inside these goddamn teacups? Yes, actually. Must be the cup that Mr. Shams here was drinking from then. It's stained on the inside.
Tea does that, I'm afraid. Even green tea.
Really? I never noticed before.
You never noticed?
Well, I never leave the cup on long enough to leave a mark. I like to gulp it, leave it in the cup long enough to leave a mark. I gulp it down. Drink tea while it's hot. That's the Japanese way, isn't it? Exactly, yeah. Exactly. Mostly because Cloudman doesn't deserve Soseki. Precisely, Rick.
So many people seem to have the wrong idea about our culture. Most of them are Japanese. You're the worst weebs ever. This is the teacup from which Mr. Natsume was drinking.
Yeah, unlike the other one, inside of the cup is completely clean.
Suppose he must have drunk the contents before the tea had a chance to leave a mark.
I always gulp it down, too.
Sorry?
Just sip it little by little, it goes cold.
Clearly I should have to instruct you on the proper way to take tea.
Okay, that means something, clearly. I'm not sure if it means something right now or not. Whoever opened this envelope didn't bother with a letter opener or scissors, did they?
Yes, whoever opened it was clearly someone with unrefined temperament.
No, I know it means he left his cup in a while, but I got that part, but I'm not sure, like, what it means in the context in relation to everything else going on. Like, I'm not sure if that's something that can get us out of this current cross-examination or not.
Judging from the angle, the person in question must have been right-handed.
Miss Susato! I think perhaps someone's been reading too much of the Adventures of Sherlock Holmes.
You can never read too much of it, Mr. Naruhodo, never!
I can stop whenever I want! Get a better look at this? Yeah, this is where the coin was.
What is it, Mr. Naruhodo?
This bar of soap. When we first found it, I could have sworn there was some sort of round disc in this depression just here, a reddish one.
Yes, you're right. I remember it too. Now the depression is completely empty.
Where could the disc have gone? Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Also, this puddle, I just noticed that part, it's leaking. That might tie in with the whole gas thing, if that's right. Ingestion of small quantity of strychnine. Toxic effects present 30 minutes after ingestion. Likelihood of substance having been mixed in the tea the victim was drinking, but no sample could be obtained for testing. Oh no! Susate was exactly the same as Gina, but instead of Persona 5, it's the adventures of Herlock Sholmes. Poison occurred at 1:30, February 2nd, or 21st. No container for poison was found at the scene. Okay, that's definitely not relevant yet. It's gotta be this then. Alright, what the hell does that mean? What does the fact that he drank his tea slowly mean? Okay, so if he took a while to drink it, then he may not have even been wait. No, it's Soseki. I'm thinking the wrong way. No, it's Soseki. Or no, wait a minute. No, it is the opposite. I keep getting mixed up. No, okay. You know, okay, Soseki drank his all in one gulp because of the saying. Drink it while it's hot or whatever. He took his time. This man savored every drop. Or at least took a long break between not getting it. Like, they had their debate. Yeah, that would be it. Like, maybe, if anything, he took a sip, he left it sitting while they did their LARPing. And then he finished it. Wait, no, that still doesn't mean anything in this context, though. Fuck! Oh, my brain hurts already. I think I've pressed everything else. I'm gonna press this first one, too, just to be safe.
Hold it!
Let's see if this is one of those bullshit ones where I have... then again, no, because somebody said this... That to get an understanding about the, that the scene that established they cosplayed was optional, so I guess I definitely don't have to. Were you and neighbor good friends, then?
No! We weren't friends! Not at all! Not at all!
We were so much more.
Never! Ever!
A simple no would have sufficed. Push up my non-existent arm, man. Why'd you decide to pay him a visit, then?
Mr. Shakespeare fancies himself having a great literary knowledge. As a fellow scholar of English literature, we found much to talk about together.
Come now, no Nipponese could understand the finer points of English literature.
Yo, Von Zeeks. 1, racist. 2, the Romeo x Juliet anime is way fucking better than the book. That book is trash. Shakespeare's skill set was in language, not as an actual storyteller. It's the way he wove his words together that made his stories kino and whatever to the people of the time. The actual stories themselves, especially with the power of hindsight, are kind of pedestrian and shite. Fuck you, you elitist. On the night in question, there was the topic of conversation as well, I presume. That was the topic.
The day of the last trial when I was acquitted. I just arrived back at my lodgings when I ran into Mr. Shakespeare outside of the street. That was around 6 o'clock. We exchanged 1 or 2 pleasantries, but it soon turned into a heated discussion. He was on his way at the time, though, so I promised to visit his room that evening at 9 to continue our debate. But did I have ill intentions? No, not one, not two, not any! None at all! Never, ever!
A simple no would have sufficed, I feel.
Then tell the court what did happen when you visited the victim's room.
Okay, I might need help because I've pressed everything. And I'm a dum-dum who can't realize why his teacup being empty is, could actually help us right now. It's not the teacup? Okay, then yeah, I definitely need help because I have no idea what else it could be. Even after examining everything. The other thing I'm thinking of is that there's something in here. So I'm trying to look closely. Time of death? Well, there is no time of death, but... Poisoning occurred at 1:30. Assessed from his watch. That's kind of, if that is the answer, that's kind of fucked up, because they told me to focus on the tea. They made it sound like that was the thing I needed to focus on. If it's just that, that's fine, but also, what do I point it at? Yeah, Soseki left at 11. After his guest left. Okay, alright, I guess it's that then.
Hold it!
Oh, no, fuck. No. Wrong button. Wrong button. No! 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 No. Yeah, I feel like this one's a little, like, it's admittedly my fault for not thinking about other stuff, but, like, they straight up say in the, the little end of, the testimony things with Susato or whatever, where they kind of give you hints sometimes. They said we should focus on Gregson and the tea. And,
Objection!
Not really directly related. Argument still stands, you say. I think not, Inspector.
Come again?
I think you'll find that you've overlooked a very significant chronological inconsistency here.
A what now? What are you all about?
According to this report, the victim must have consumed the poison around 1:30 in the morning. And yet, the defendant, Mr. Natsume, left the victim's room at 11.
Bah!
Yes, that's right. That's more than 2 hours of missing time there.
No!
In other words, if there was poison in the tea Mr. Natsume brought to the victim's room, how could the victim have fallen ill to it 2.5 hours after the defendant left? Stop that. No. Soseki, you got enough toxic relationships going on right now. I don't need you to be emulating Gregson of all people.
The defense's argument is entirely reasonable. How do you respond, Lord Von Cheeks?
Real talk. Real talk. So do y'all see the very hilt of his sword? Do you all see like the teeny top hilt of his sword right under his hand now? It's hidden by the text box, but you should have seen it a second ago. When he just had the wine glass sitting down, I didn't realize what it was. I thought there was a fish in his cup. For 2 seconds, I thought there was a fucking fish, like, flipping around in his cup, and then he was gonna eat it with the wine. Just a little wine fish. Don't worry about it. Hey, JC, nothing, just me being dumb. Just that fucking idea now, Jesus Christ. It was a recommendation from Gregson, of course it was.
Pray forgive the discourtesy if my mind has wandered.
I was considering eating a fish. I'm sorry. Just that mental image of a fish in a wine glass. It's kind of fucking with me.
was considering what cuisine would best complement the contents of my hollow chalice in this luncheon. Wait a minute! You're actually thinking about snacks, too! Some fish! Obviously, fish and wine! In the same cup, it's a classic. Oh my god. How could it have happened, you ask? Oh no, the fish is dead! Broke, fish and chips woke, fish and wine. I do hate to shatter illusions, but my Pony's friend appears to be chasing a phantom idea. A phantom? He killed the fishy, no! Is it so hard to imagine the victim drank his tea after the accused left? For example, at the time stated in the medical report. Yes, at around 1:30.
Objection!
Mr. Natsume brought the tea to drink with him to drink together with his neighbor. And in Japan, it's a well-known saying. Drink the tea while it's hot.
Objection!
And in my country, there is an even more apt saying. You are a moron! And there is nothing more refreshing than cold tea.
The point is, if there was such a long gap, there may be other ways to explain how the victim came to be poisoned. Other possibilities.
What sort of possibilities, Counsel?
Would you believe he ate a bar of soap?
That's ridiculous! Who in their right mind would think that? Achoo! I seem to be coming down with a cold. Iris, prepare the hot soup!
Well, for example, the man could have had another visitor.
Another visitor. That's a very bold assertion, my learned friend. From someone who has nothing to substantiate it.
Or the victim could have taken the poison of his own volition.
You suggest this may have been a suicide, Counsel.
Objection!
Mr. Shamspeare has categorically denied suicide. The idea can and must be discounted.
Objection!
But he could be lying.
Is something wrong, Lord Von Jeeks? I shouldn't have eaten that fish, excuse me a moment. Blah! I was listening to the sound of the carriage pulling up outside the courtroom. Pray forgive the discourtesy.
A carriage? What carriage?
A wedding carriage! First comes love, then comes marriage. It would seem the key player in this case has just arrived.
Uh-oh.
Who?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Guys, I need alcohol. I've never had a drink a day in my life. I need alcohol.
Oh, yes, indeed. No. Oh, no, indeed.
Out! Out, brief candle! Life's but a walking shadow! A poor player that struts around and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. Surprise, bitch! I bet you thought you'd seen the last of me! 'Tis a tale told by an idiot, full of sand and fury, signifying nothing.
Who the fuck are you?
William Shamspeare, my lord! Alas, 'twas I undone by these bitter events! I am the victim! Kill me. if he's alive while we're even here, because it was still attempted murder, so he pressed charges. He's a bitch, basically.
The prosecution seeks to call this gentleman to the stand. D9! What the fuck is wrong with you? Have you seen the way he dresses? With his testimony, my learned friend's futile resistance will be utterly crushed.
You're calling him as a witness.
Very well, Counsel. I grant your request with interest.
As in, you have to pay me $10 for every moment this asshole's on my stand.
I'm curious to discover what the court wants to hear from the victim himself.
Happy am I, Shamspit, to regale thee with my tale of woe, my lord.
But I still have my own tale to tell. My own tale of worse woe. I can regale the court with the tale of my perfect innocence in the perfect English.
I was gonna say, yeah, you cost us like source, but his victims have never actually died, right?
That'll do, Mr. Natsumi. Let the court now hear from the victim.
Oh my fucking god, I hate this sprite so much. Jesus Christ, what is wrong with his face? Oh. Oh, is this his actual boyfriend? Alright, so that's Mr. Shamspear. Who the fuck is that beside him?
Yes, I think I feel sure we've caught a glimpse of that man before.
State your names and occupations for the court, please, witnesses.
A writer of words so sweet, they do scent the breeze, an inventor of ideas so profound they compose the earth. The unrivaled poet, the unmatched scribe, William Shakespeare! Were the great bard to be recorded in life anew, lo, what a magnificent man! Good fellows, I am he who ponders such a miracle, William Shakespeare! What is this man? I think I made him Waspinator because B, but like if he's actually gonna be a witness, what does he need to be? I know he's Popeye. He's clearly Popeye, but I can't do a Popeye. I can kinda do a Popeye, but it's unintelligible. Unless you want his dialogue to be unintelligible. Then no. Why is everyone in this universe JoJo pose? Let him be Waspinator. Make him Wasp Boy? Okay. I work for the Ultimate Gas Company and the branch office.
Oh, I remember now. It was yesterday on Briar Road. He's the gas man.
Oh yeah, she's right. It is him. Okay. Well, if my theory about the pipes is right, then you're immediately suspect number 1. The fuck is that? Buzz, motherfucker. I was thinking it'd be a flashback to the first time we saw him talking with Shamspear, not just literally seeing the scene yesterday. Like, that part just happened. We didn't really need a flashback of that part. We spotted him outside Mr. Garrett's household that morning. And he's a gas company employee? What does he have to do with this case?
So, Mr. William Shamspear, you are the victim in this miserable affair, correct?
Oh, heaven, oh, hell! Do you command me to remember? That sweet poison that didst cross me and mine innocent lips!
Never refer to your lips with any adjectives ever again. That is a court order. I subpoenaed him for the trial with the doctor's permission, naturally. Hearing the testimony of the aggrieved one will remove any room for doubt from the jurors' minds, I'm sure.
Behold, you have been to rearrange that as my name, to see that me is a seraph, an angel indeed! No. No. Absolutely not. I hate that I realized that's actually a proper anagram. Fuck you. Serifs are cool. You are a clown.
Thus I have known mine sweet naturing morality honest of heart, as heavenly as angels be.
I wish you had stayed dead. Brushel, smite this man! Brushel was an angel. You are a clown. No, isn't there a less contrived meaning in your name? No, not at all. Their jurors seem very moved by this man, I'm afraid. Are these jurors also regularly moved by episodes of Teletubbies? I have to assume so if it's that fucking easy. Really? They're actually taking the serif anagram idea seriously! Moved to tears of horror. Thank you, witness, for your illuminating introductions. But my lord, what's the man next to Mr. Shamsphere doing here? The gas man, I mean. Yeah, right, Lee? Well now. Allow me to enlighten my learned friend. You recall, I presume, your earlier impertinence. When you suggested the victim had another visitor in his room on the night in question. And moreover, that the victim is a compulsive liar. I didn't quite say that. I mean, I don't think we did, actually. We should have. Because that's what Gregson even fucking said, right? That the guy has a criminal record? That is literally just dark-skinned Popeye, yes, bestie. It has been noted. If the Popeye voice weren't unintelligible, I would make him Popeye. But that would just result in a lot of guess man. You would be able to understand one of every 50 words he says. Nobody wants that. This young Shinstroker here is here to controvert your wild claims conclusively. Oh, so he already knows. The gas man already knows I'm suspecting the pipes. Here to blow my dumb theory out of the water. Good move. Is that not so, Mr. Meter Man? Yeah? Hold on. No, I'm just vibing. I hereby call for your formal testimonies. You will tell the court as lucidly as possible what happened on the night in question.
One may smile and be a villain. Yes, it doth pain me, but let the truth be spoken. The truth of that wintry night of my discontent.
You can feel like this guy really doesn't want to be here. Do tell.
The snow lay about my neighbor did cometh in the evening, bearing a gift of tea. But merry, bitter was his drink, and when he left, I did fall prostrate on my table. 'Twas that he alone that had passed my lips at that late hour, naught else.
I was outside this bloke's window in the freezing cold, keeping an eye on his room. No one else visited his room but that short little round-backed Eastern fella.
That's incredibly creepy. Why were you watching his room at all hours of the night? Wait, what? You were keeping an eye on Mr. Shamsphere's room all night?
That's right. Of course, the bloke's window's all but blocked up, isn't it? But there's a little gap in the mix where you can see into the room. So I spent the night trying to keep my teeth from clattering as I peered through that.
The question is, sir, why?
I don't know, I was bored. Ah, well now that's because he's on my list.
I know that sensibilities were different back then, or whatever. But why does this guy, of all people, have so many potential suitors? It's actually genuinely a little unsettling.
What a piece of work that man is! Or what piece of work is a man? Wherefore wouldst thou stare in wonderment?
The fuck are you talking about?
This buzzing busybody hath not part in this play! I pray Lady, pay him no heed. Make no more ado about his tedious words.
What'd you say about me? Calm yourself. This court is concerned with what happened on the night in question.
Was he not paying his bill? Oh, I wonder. I don't know why that would be his... I don't know if that would be his prerogative or not. The fucking, the little coins we found in the bars of soap. Was he, like, using those to, like, trick the, the gas machine with, like, fake coins or some shit? And so he... And so the gas man was on his ass trying to figure out how he was doing it. I'm not sure where storing them in soap would tie into that, if that is what's going on, but whatever.
The court is concerned with what happened on the night in question. Nothing more. Indeed, that is so. And as the testimony we've just heard clearly reveals, there was no one other than the accused present at the time who could have carried out this crime.
You know, except for the guy who literally just confessed to standing outside of the guy's window without elaborating at all.
Well, I believe this may be the final testimony of the trial.
I was gonna say, yeah, the one thing I kind of felt bad for him for was the whole being destitute thing. Like, if he had reformed from being a criminal or whatever and was just trying to get by and couldn't get a job or whatever, then maybe I might feel a little bit bad for him. But, like, if he's still a fucking just, like, can't even pay his gas, insist on doing that to cheat out the gas people, like, good God, yeah. Would be in his, would make sense for him. Like, I want to know what he actually did. Like, they just said he has a criminal record. Like, I'd love to know what he actually did wrong. And how much of it. Besides existing.
Now, counsel, the defense may proceed with the cross-examination.
Yes, my lord. Yeah, we need more information from Gasman first and foremost. He's being very vague. Arrested for horrible Shakespeare renditions? Good.
Hold it!
The windows of that house have all been filled in, though.
A historical artifact of the now-defunct window tax.
Yeah, you're right there, all bricked up horribly. But as it happens, there's a little part of the brickwork at the bottom corner that's been opened up. I was looking through that gap.
Yes, there were a few bricks loose, weren't there?
For some strange reason, a couple of bars of soap lined up on the edge outside as well.
I don't like going around poking my chin in other people's business, especially on freezing cold nights. But them's my orders, so that's what I'll keep doing. As long as there's breath in my body.
Aw.
What's with all the...
What's with all the theatricals today? I also almost turned to him, don't worry about it.
Out of interest, Mr. Meterman, after the accused had left to return to his own lodgings, did you see the victim leave the room at all?
No, he never left. He was in that room the whole time as far as I'm concerned.
And we can therefore discount the possibility of suicide.
How can you be sure of that?
The police carried out a thorough investigation of the scene and found no receptacle for the poison. And since we know the victim didn't leave his room, and hence didn't dispose of the poisonous container himself, it's clear that this was no attempted suicide. Only the culprit could have removed the receptacle. Ah, yes. Lucidly explained, counsel. Thank you.
It really was. You can't argue with the logic. My rebound boyfriend number 2 is so smart. I want to know the why. I feel like I forgot, yeah, like he's not actually... If anything was going to give me the why, it would have been this. I don't think that's actually going to help me at all. Because I have no doubts nobody else was in the room.
Hold it!
I'm gonna stop you right there, Chief. Mr. Natsume left your room at 11 o'clock, but it wasn't until after 2 that the poison made you collapse. That amounts to more than 3 hours of missing time. No. No. Bad. You don't get cool animation. No! I love this nothing. No! He doesn't get to prototype walk like an Egyptian. No! No! You have not earned what the Bengals have earned. No! Fuck you! You stop that shit right now. If the defendant really had put poison into your tea, that 3-hour window of time is something you're gonna have to explain. Gladly! Just an easy task! We are not adding him to the band. No. Absolutely not. What? I did drink the tea, I did drink the tea, not what I guessed its Tunny, but after he took leave of me. Faith, 'twas cold stone, but at 1 hour past midnight, verily and my lips were parched.
Objection!
That's not normal. Nay! 'Tis quite ordinary, sire, after all. Thou wouldst recall our fiery debate. Amidst such argument, there'd be no time for fiery tea. Romeo and Juliet again. Who was stronger?
Mr. Shakespeare, in summary, allow me to confirm. Did you not come here with the intention of naming your attacker?
But of course, my liege. 'Twas the stupor of loved words that did attempt to shove me off this with the water coil. Know what that means.
Hold it!
Are you sure? Are you sure you didn't eat any soap? No kind of evening meal. Dinner or supper or soap? Ha! File the luxury! File the gluttony! Tea thrice daily is what a waste of time! I'm sorry. No! We are not... No! 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 You're not getting in the band, you fuck! No! I don't care how many invisible horses you ride. Think of the children I am. They don't need to see this. Avert your eyes, children. Look away. This video is gonna get fucking deleted from YouTube too. But not for copyright bullshit, for inappropriate content. Clearly. I would that my belly were full. No more often the sun doth rise.
Well, most heroic eating habits, I must say.
Night and day do for my hours with a learned study of the great bard and playwright. Hence, that there doth night in my chamber than the costumes of mine art.
That would appear to be the case, even as a rodent was found starved to death in your room.
Now I think about it, it's not just food that was conspicuously apt and missing from that room, was it? I don't recall seeing a single player script anywhere.
For I have devoured them all! You ate paper. You ate them. Everyone be within my skull! Didst thou so much otherwise? So he's like that one fucking kid from that made-up bullshit story in that one episode of Paranoia Agent? Who fucking ate all his test papers, thinking that would make him smarter? Yeah. Right! That wasn't misleading at all! Now could you turn around, do you think? Hello, regretful Twitcher. It's been a while. Hope you guys are doing well. Thank you very much for the raid. We are currently dealing with a very, very dumb clown man who eats paper. How are y'all? I'm not adding him to the band.
Which brings us to the conclusion that the only poison that could have passed the victim's lips is the tea.
Ha! He's not going in the band. I refuse. You follow and unfollow again, Snow Globe. You're good. I appreciate the fact that you're already following. But if you want your name up there that badly, then hey. Whatever you gotta do. Let me get a hint. Granted, the hint last time wasn't too useful, but hey. You've been playing Your Turn to Die? Nice. I've heard good things about that. I just don't want to play it until it's actually fully done. So that's the entire testimony.
What do you think, Mr. Naruhodo?
Well, I can't see any obvious holes at all, to be honest.
No? Oh dear. If nobody else visited Mr. Shamspeare's room that night apart from Mr. Natsume, I imagine members of the jury will all conclude the same thing.
Right, that he's guilty. All I can do is press these witnesses for more information. Hope for a breakthrough. Oh, you know what? That's true. I'm thinking ahead. Yeah, for me the player being aware of how these cases tend to work structurally, I'm just like, I don't think anyone else was in the room, genuinely. I'm thinking too smart about this. For the purpose of just stringing things along and making things more complicated. Then yeah. Then yeah, we need to probably go down that line of thought at least a little bit. Oh, that Chibi Forze is adorable. Nice.
Hold it!
You say a short, round-backed Eastern fella. You can't be sure it was the defendant then, now can you?
Objection!
How many other short little round-backed Nipponese men with a mustache do you think there are in London?
4. Well, of course, it's only a narrow gap and it was quite dark, so I didn't notice the mustache. But he showed up around 9, so I'm pretty sure of it myself. And then when the person you saw arrived, did he and Mr. Shamspeare drink tea together? Still surprised Blubby didn't want to watch Double. I don't know what her problem is. Like, I get that she's excited for Forza, but like the fact that she's like outright not paying attention to other stuff now, like, genuinely made me sad. But hey, I can't force her. Ah, sorry, I couldn't say. Why not? Because I couldn't see into that room that well, now could I? But what I did see was the silhouette of that little brown-backed fellow wearing a pretty dress. One, I see a little silhouette of a man scaramouche when you do the fandango. This is another press. This is technically still optional. This is another press. Then the pair of them started some kind of wrestling match, I tell you. I didn't know what to make of it. Okay.
Let's game! Make a game! What's your game? What's your name?
Lamestberg, thank you for the follow. Oh. Nobody tell him. Nobody tell him. Protect this man's innocence. So Seki was Juliet, yes. And he won. His exact words, he came out on top. Nobody tell him. Nobody tell him what he actually saw. Protect Meter Man. He seems like a nice guy. Ha! Ryunosuke knows. Ryunosuke gets it. He had to explain to Iris that him and Sholmes were just wrestling. He knows. The struggle is real.
I suppose that was the Romeo and Juliet championship battle getting underway?
Mr. Meter Man.
Where'd Brushel go? We need... You know what? We do need Brushel. Where the fuck is Brushel? Brushel always helps. So long as we've got this Cloudman on stream, we need Brushel to feel properly protected. We need a real angel. Yeah, this guy's out here claiming to be a motherfucking seraph. Not even just an angel, a high-level angel. We need the boy. We need the true king. Where the fuck is he? Exactly, Bessie. Yeah, like, you'd think it's like, skipping other seasons isn't gonna make the wait for Forza go any faster. You would think watching other seasons in the meantime would be a good occupier. To not think about how far our Forza is. Okay. Okay, you beautiful man. There. Does everyone feel safer now? Does everyone feel safer now? Knowing that he's here? I know I do. I know I do.
Allow me to confirm one final time. Apart from the accused, can you state with certainty that no one else visited the victim on the night in question?
No question. That's man's honor. Okay, not his statement, actually. At least she gets a chance for O's. I'm gonna be shilling O's even harder. Since O's is one of my personal favorites, I'm gonna be shilling O's even harder than I've been shilling double.
Hold it!
To be clear, by neighbor, you're referring to the defendant, Mr. Natsume. Oh, indeed, sire. Perchance thou wouldst call him the man from upstairs?
And at what time did the mustache Nipponese visit you in your room?
Our meeting was promised for the hour of 9, and lo, did he come to tender a gift of fragrant tea.
Details which are in accordance with the defendant's own testimony, yes.
And we were embroiled in such literary debate as history hath not seen before. By which I presume he means their discussion about who was stronger, Romeo or Juliet. I, Shakespeare, did play the part of young Romeo, whilst my neighbor played the fair Juliet. Each of us dressed as our characters would be to bring weight upon our merry experiment.
I dare not imagine such things. I'm about to let this man off the hook and condemn you instead just for that mental image, sir.
Frailty, thy name is woman. Canst thou imagine how dismayed I was? Yes, I heard of the eastern art of jiu-jitsu, but ne'er did I dream 'twould be practiced by the comely maiden. Juliet beat Romeo up. That is not helping our case, but it is very funny.
I believe the court has heard enough about your earth-shattering literary debate. Perhaps you could reiterate your statement about the tea that the accused brought to your room.
Jujutsu. Like, comment, subscribe so I can afford a Gojo standee. My liege, I am thy servant. Gladly will do thy bidding. I know, Jujutsu does not equal Jujutsu. Natsume? Ah, damn it. Oh, no. Of course.
My lord! Goodness me, yes, Mr. Foreman. I've kept my mouth shut and listened up to now, but this has gone on long enough. Are you all with me?
Yes!
Are we to understand you, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, are in agreement with one another? That you've reached a unanimous decision? Too right we have! Are you all with me?
Yes! Wait, no, the defense is in the middle of a cross-examination, you fucks!
To be honest, I was holding out a bit of hope for you, young man. Especially after you identified those few hours that followed the accused leaving the victim's room.
Juror 3 seems alright, yeah.
Yes, the 3 missing hours, as you put it.
I actually said missing time, if that's the wrong thing. Missing time is the phenomenon when you believe you're abducted by aliens. Missing hours would be more appropriate, unless... If aliens show up in this game, then that's it. That's the end. That's just it. In the end, what difference do they make? None as far as I can see.
And since that's now apparent, there's really no reason to delay our decision any longer.
Like I was saying before, don't take 5 by Bumblebee not misses will blow her top.
I still don't know where the fuck I am! Didn't quite catch that.
McGilder was also an alien. Holy shit. That's why he was so easily able to collab with MCP Pants. Yo! MCP Pants was a giant spider. McGilded was an alien. That's why their tunes are so rockin' together. I was gonna say, why does she look like she has much more budget than the other characters? I feel like she's gonna end up being important. Be it as a suspect in this case somehow, just like Joan Garrett up before her, or in a later case or something. Yeah, she feels very overdesigned compared to the others.
Very well, let the court be apprised of your decisions. Gee, I wonder what they're gonna say. I bet it's not guilty.
Guilty!
Guilty. Guilty. Guilty.
Guilty. Guilty.
Wow, expectations subverted.
All of you? Really?
It appears the jury is indeed unanimous.
Imagine one of them just randomly said not guilty. That'd be kind of funny.
So, this time at least, it seems justice will be done. All's well that ends well, as they say. This calls for a toast, I feel. To the guilty being punished.
Ah!
Get up, Mr. Naruhodo, please! The trial isn't over yet.
What do you mean, Miss Susato?
What about the information I found in this Encyclopedia of British Law I have? The obscure item belongs to the defense in these situations. Remember?
I know it was only one day ago in the I like how she's literally only has to bring that up because it's been a while between games. If this were being told chronologically, it'd be very silly for her to have to remind us of that, considering we just did it. Emancipation Proclamation. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we don't have a jury in Japanese courts. But here in a British court of law, if we can reverse the decisions of a majority of the jurors, we can force that trial to continue. This trial can't end now. Sherlock ends up a juror and says not guilty no matter what to fuck with Von Zeeks and support his boyfriend. That'd be cute. Trial can't end now. Whatever it takes, I just can't let that happen. The defense moves to invoke its right to a summation examination, my lord.
Of fucking course you do. Why am I not surprised? My learned Nipponese friend's inability to admit defeat. You choose to desperately cling to some archaic rule you barely comprehend instead of accepting the truth. Certainly no other defense counsel in recent times has exercised the right to a summation examination. Because they all know that once the jury's mind is set, it cannot be altered. Nevertheless, the right remains and must be upheld. The defense counsel's request is granted. The court will proceed with the summation examination as outlined in the Encyclopedia of British Law.
Hard read / plot twist. The third, whenever we get our license back, I assume the third case, we get our license back, but the law has finally changed since then so that we can't do the summation examination anymore. They literally banned us from being in court just long enough to pass it to get rid of that old law, just to fuck with us personally.
Court will proceed with the summation examination as outlined in the Encyclopedia of British Law.
Thank you, my lord.
Are you and your fellows prepared, Mr. Foreman? Believe me, my lord, we know all about this young lad's tenacity. And we're ready for it this time. Very well, then. In that case, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I hereby call upon each of you. State the grounds upon which you find the defendant guilty of the crime for which he stands. The victim may not be well off, but he's a noble man and straight up. There's no reason to doubt the man.
Well, I do declare the good gentleman has no reason to lie. In fact, I think he's rather splendid.
Just look at the accused by comparison. He's Japanese, stoops all the while, and has a mustache. Very fishy. You know what? I'm just gonna save myself some time. I'm doing it again.
There's no evidence to suggest the gangling actor is a fraudman. For now, at least. I really don't care. I just need this trial to end quickly.
3 hours of missing time is nothing when you reach my age, you know? Nothing at all.
I knew it. Every single one of them is completely convinced. Except for the old man, who just wants to go home. It would seem all the jurors have come to the conclusion that Mr. Shamsphere is a fine, upstanding, and honest citizen. We know that's not true. I was gonna say, have they brought up his criminal record in court at all? Greg's had mentioned it to us once, but I don't think we've talked about it here at all. If you ask me, they've all been bewitched by his strange theatrical movements. You see? You see, Pump? That's what's happening to you! People like, oh, put him in the band, look at his cool movements. No! He's casting an evil clown spell! Yes, clowns are also witches! A lot of people don't know that. I know better. You're being seduced! It's hypnotism! It is straight up hypnotism! It's like Ryota's anime in Danganronpa 3! Don't look at it! Don't be bewitched! Don't look at his smooth moves! Don't look at them! Resist!
Sadly, nothing Mr. Natsume said appears to have registered at all.
Well, here goes. Let's not forget. Plead with the jury on Saseki-san's behalf before, and it worked. You never know. Is that why Mo the Clown isn't magical enough? Exactly. Yep. Mo went to clown school, but he never also went to witch/wizard school. So he just couldn't capture the true magic that being a clown entails. It's fine, though. He's a good ringmaster now. Mo's cool. I like Mo.
Before we begin, it might be an idea for me to remind you exactly how summation examination works, Mr. Naruhodo.
Oh.
Well, you're still very new to British law, after all.
That's true, I suppose. Saseki-san's fate is entirely in my hands now, too. Always a chance I might have forgotten some crucial detail. Perhaps I should hear Sasato-san out. I wonder, should I let her talk me through it again, or not bother? I'm good. Thank you for the kind offer, Mrs. Sato, but I've been through plenty of these summation examinations already now. I think it's important that we don't delay the start any longer than necessary.
Of course, I understand. Quite sure you're right. If you're confused by anything at any point, you can turn to me for advice whenever you like. I'll be here for you.
Oh. He can never... Exactly. Also, I don't care. Egbert's moves are still smoother. Egbert's moves are absolutely still smoother. The key to this is carefully listening to each juror's statement. I remember how it works. I actually like this mechanic. I'm not a fan of how some of them are layered and you have to like press them, but like in general, I like the idea of this mechanic. Pitting them against each other, it's funny. Without further ado, please, Counsel, proceed with the summation examination. But this is only the second case, so hopefully they won't be too complex, right? Right? Yes, my lord. If you won't answer to me, you'll answer to my mousy friend. And you don't want to piss him off. He's very confident. The game knows that I didn't need the tutorial. Okay, I'm gonna press, all of the first three are literally just solely lying on the fact that, oh, he's British and the Japanese man is Japanese, therefore we side with the British man. And then this man just wants to go home. These two are the most unrelated. You wanna, you seem like an open-minded lady. Why are you not fully convinced that he's on the up and up? A fraudsman? What do you mean by that, madam? It really is most tiresome problem for the company, most irritating. We can be absolutely certain that a customer is stealing from us, but without hard evidence. Oh! You're gas woman! This jury system is bullshit. You are way too close to this case, ma'am. You are way too close to this case, but you're a gas woman! So, okay, I was right. That's why he was spying on him. Okay, I kind of figured. That was kind of the only option.
We can be absolutely certain that a customer is stealing from us without hard evidence. We can't even threaten to take action for fear of being sued.
I'm sorry, you've lost me a little there. Who are you?
I'm the wife of Augustus Altamont, owner of the Altamont Gas Company. We really like bees at that company. Good gracious, Altamont Gas, you say? Gas is the future of energy in this country and around the globe, but a proper handling is essential. I'm sure our company from the East End branch office would be the first to agree.
Absolutely, Lady Quimby. Gotta be used properly. Ultimate gas is the best in the world, of course.
Lady Quimby? Lady Quimby. Queen Bee. These motherfuckers. They actually went there. Holy shit.
Yes, my queen. Rise, Benator.
I think we may have solved the mystery of the bow from earlier, Mr. Naruhodo.
Or the bow. Right, he bowed a deference to the employer's wife, did he? Aha! Suddenly Dr. Girlfriend works like 6 new levels, fucking right, yeah, the idea of being in charge of the hive, as it were. Holy shit. So would I be right in assuming that the reason Mr. Meterman was watching Mr. Shamspeare up in his room?
I'm afraid that there's no end to the lengths the population of the East End will go to in order to steal our gas. So I really have no choice when the company identifies somebody as a possible fraudster. But to dispatch a worker to watch the suspect day and night, we're very thorough in our investigations.
So you mean Mr. Shamspeare is...
I wouldn't come out and say it in public, but you can finish that sentence with a grubby little gas thief. I'm gonna sting him. Buzz, buzz.
You have noticed the public gallery in here, have you? The eye of the man hath not heard. The ear of the man hath not seen. Faith wouldst wound me with thy words were I to let them penetrate the skin. But seraphs hear not insults, only choirs of angels in song. Don't look at him, Pump. It's voodoo.
We may not have evidence yet, but my workers won't stop buzzing around you until they find it. And when they do, you'll find yourself blasted back to your angelic heights in Altamont gas explosion.
So Mr. Shamspeare's been stealing gas. I wonder, juror number 4, if you wouldn't mind adding that information to your statement?
My pleasure. Was it the bit about ripping the thief apart you enjoyed?
I like her. I like her a lot. A little before that part about violence. I'm just kidding. I like the violence. The violence is good. Against him, all violence is good. If it's not too much trouble.
Yes, of course.
This could be it. This could be the shift into the balance. No reason to lie. Yeah, these are both kind of these are all kind of questions of his character, but I think I guess this one is the most direct. I'm not sure if any of them would work, but we'll go with number 1.
Objection!
Oh no! Oh no, wait.
My lord has informed the jury he is full of shit.
Well, shit. Did I press him before? No. Do I have to? See, that's annoying if I have to. Because he's already basically saying the same thing. It's like, I get it. Half of the jury is literally siding with him just because, well, he seems nice. He seems like an upstanding citizen, and then I have a lady saying no, he's not. So you'd think I could just point this at any of these three, and it'd be fine. This one is bullshit. Yeah, that's bad. It's a new game. If this had been a single game like it was supposed to be at one point, then maybe I could get behind making me go through the press rigmarole. But this is only the second case of a new game, as far as I'm concerned. And to have you have to go through this shit, especially when it is such a direct statement already, good God.
Hold it!
Well, there are plenty of people in London who seem noble but poor. Couldn't some of them also be liars?
I've no doubt about it. Like that shaky client of yours, for example.
Absolutely not. Mr. Natsume is many things, but he is not a liar.
Look, the point is, the only thing that passed through the victim's not-lip satellite was the Japanese man's tea. When you make the gas man's testimony into account as well, the truth couldn't be any clearer.
Ah, well, that's alarmingly logical.
Let me be frank here. I'm a gentleman with a gentleman's values. If it turns out the old Shakespearean chum is a rotten liar after all, I'd gladly change my decision about the defendant. And I'm sure my fellow gentlemen on the jury would do the same. Isn't that right?
Well, yes, perhaps. Oh, I don't see it happening.
Howdy, gentlemen, here, you know. Have to speak up.
Look, I really don't care about all this. I just want to go home. All right, Delta, calm down. How many gentlemen do we actually have on the jury, then? Well, all right, sir. I may hold you to that. Don't forget what you said.
Look.
Yeah, see, like, that's kind of even counterintuitive to the system. Because, like, I'm supposed to be causing infighting, not necessarily getting them to agree with each other. That's very weird. Yeah, that one's bullshit. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that one is actual bullshit. Like, all I've done now is make the concept of this mechanic not even make sense by changing his to that. Whatever.
Objection!
Those two statements clearly contradict each other. I mean, no, they did before.
Good gracious, what statements do you refer, counsel?
Juror number 1.
What? What are you yelling about that?
I presume you heard juror number 4's statement, made by the wife of the owner of Altamont Gas?
Well, yes.
The victim, who you claim to be a noble, straight-up man, in fact turns out to be a common thief.
So the good lady says, but there's no evidence, is there? You and I both heard them say as much. It's true, we don't have any evidence as such, just yet. But the claims aren't baseless, you know. What? You heard me, seeing as his operation has already been compromised. I would suggest to the court he has testimony from our East End branch employee over there.
I'll do whatever you say, my lady. Yes, man's honor. Juror number 1, you say you're a man of your word. If I could show that Mr. Shamsper was a liar, you assured me that you would reconsider your decision about the defendant's guilt. What ended after this? How much farther to it? Like, is there... okay, the trial's 2 days. Is this first day of the trial broken up into parts at all? Like, am I going to be anywhere near a good stopping point? You officially hate the standard banner. See you on Cushing. Oh, I feel your pain, Rick. I'm so sorry. You saw me the other night get that fucking second Jade Spear that I don't really have a use for. It's good on plenty of people, but just, like, 5-star weapons take so goddamn long to level up that I'd rather just kind of have one of each and pass it around than level up multiple of the same one.
Yes, I did say that.
Night-night, Fusion, you have a good one. I might be stopping too now. If JC's asking that, then I assume that means there's no good stopping point anytime soon. Let me at least get the verdict shifted, though.
As a matter of my honor, I'll hold to it. I'm sure every other gentleman of the jury will.
I like him a lot better when he's not just raging constantly and eating his own cane. He's alright. Me? Oh, well, yes. Now that we found out the man's a liar, perhaps we ought to consider the matter further.
Well, if I'm perfectly honest, I haven't heard half of what you've all been saying. So if this means a recap of a few points, that'd suit me down to the ground.
Oh, no, I ain't having any part of this. I want this trial over and done with.
In that case, I too shall change my leading.
That's 4.
So, Mr. William Shakespeare, if that is William Shakespeare, if that is your real name, we of the jury demand to know exactly what kind of man you really are.
Just 2 presses and that's all. Yeah, exactly. I was fully expecting, like I said. Another reason I think it's kind of bullshit that we had to press him is because I thought for sure there would be a round 2 to that where we had to, like, elaborate on the old man statement. Tier number 5 is just Kamen Rider Delta. He's starting to lose my favor. There's still quite a bit after this. So the TV continues stream, so you think stopping over this would be a good point unless I'm going to stay up to like 2 a.m.? Yeah, nah. Not a fan. I've already been going for over 5 hours. And I've been laughing a lot, so my throat's kind of shot. So, okay, let me, let's get back to whatever the next segment is. I don't know, we're going back to testimony, I guess. Let's get back to Gasman's testimony, and we'll call it there, so we have some jazzy music to start off the game with tomorrow. That's 4 jurors for not guilty! Yes, Mr. Naruhodo. Victory! I cannot stress how much I love their goddamn outfits. They're so cute! Is there fan art of them in these? I need it. Order! Order!
Well, this is quite extraordinary, I must say. As a result of the defense's summation examination, the jury's leading has changed. Now only 2 jurors say guilty, whilst 4 say not guilty. I therefore declare this court in a state of disaccord.
Iris, she should do fashion. She's so good at everything. Again, if these games were just slightly more anime, I would say Iris is an evil mastermind because she's so good at everything. She can be whatever she wants. She can do fashion if she wants. She can She can focus on all of them. She doesn't even have to pick. She can already do all these things at the same time. She's cheating.
Let the trial continue. It's just not the same without a dead fish swimming around in it. A pox on this wine! You've spilt the bouquet, Mr. Shakespeare.
Oopsie poopsie!
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury now find they're unable to trust you, the victim.
But you gods will forgive us! Some faults make us men! So God amend me, I do swear! The gas man speaketh that which concerns him the most, not but gas, not but fire! Ay, it burneth bright for a while, but it hath no substance, and it doth reek foul!
Well, what did you say? Do I take it, Mr. Shakespeare, you deny these allegations of gas thievery?
Most hardly, my lord! Hast thou forgotten? And I am a seraph, an angel!
You are not fit to wear that hat. You will never be one of us. End quote.
Oh my god, I just realized even his fucking pen is shaped like a wing. Even his fucking pen is shaped like an angel wing. Bruh. Bruh. He's an angel. He is an angel hiding in plain sight. Noble of mind, sweet of nature, and very honest of heart.
You flowery-mouthed, pompous beanpole! Just because I haven't found the evidence yet.
Mr. Shakespeare, if in fact you are not noble of mind, sweet of nature, or honest of heart, or a decent human being, or a real human being, or not a clown, if you are a liar, then your testimony should have no sway in this courtroom.
It is my considered opinion that at the present time, no other possible culprit of this crime has been identified. All testimony heard by the courtroom thus far heavily implicates the defendant. In short, it would not be unreasonable at this stage for me to rule on this case.
Oh, no.
However, in light of the fact that the jury has expressed concern about the fidelity of this witness, I believe it would be inappropriate for this court not to pursue the point further.
Objection!
I assure you, my lord, that would be a waste of the court's time. The gas and this case are unrelated.
Bruh, you can say that all you want. The jury's already changed their mind. Juror number 4.
Yes?
Didn't you say before that although you had no hard evidence to prove this man's been stealing gas, you have strong grounds for suspecting him?
That's right, we do. Don't we, Worker?
Absolutely, Lady Quimby. Gas man's honor.
Very well, then. We will hear your testimony now. You will tell the court precisely why you believe the victim, Mr. William Shamspear has been stealing gas.
Yes, my lord. From Yeltman Gas name,
If I may, my lord. Go ahead, madam. This worker's testimony may have a significant bearing on the good name of my husband's company. Therefore, I should like to take the stand alongside him in a supervisory role, if you wouldn't mind.
Woohoo! Oh yeah, sweetest honey. Yeah. That's your boss's wife. I appreciate the enthusiasm. I like her too, but sir, there are witnesses.
Very well. As an exception, I shall honor your request. Thank you, my lord.
Wait till the boss gives you an earful. Oh, it's gonna sting you, mark my words.
So, will you both testify before the court?
Is he not a simp? Is that the only reason he's excited? Because he's like, oh shit, my boss is a bad bitch. She'll get this guy.
Subject of illegal consumption of the Altamont Dash Company's fuel.
That's why she has budget.
Yeah. Yes, is that clear, my good man?
Clear as automatic gas, my lady. Which is the clearest in the world. Do you think the gas has gone to his head, Miss Susato?
No, I believe he is just one of those simps. I think the man's just a very dedicated employee.
Should I stop here or get to the point where it's actual gameplay? And we can start cycling through stuff. Part of me kind of wants to at least hear the testimony. We'll get to that point. Do stop. Damn, do stop now. Ah! Sleep. I won't be able. I might be able to sleep. Yeah, that's right. You were here for me saying I only got 4 hours of sleep. All right, fine. Do what I feel is best. I like to get to the gameplay parts and start off with that when I break them up like this, but it's fine. It just means the people who come in late will get to hear the dialogue again. Granted, they probably get to anyway, because I'll be stuck on it, most likely, but hey. It's fine. I feel gross and sweaty. I want to take a shower before I pass out. Alrighty. Well, this was an event. I'd have to check the tapes, but that is genuinely probably the most I have laughed in a single stream. Probably ever. Just this fucking theatrical motherfucker. Good shit. Good shit. This bitch and lots of gay. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna choose a thumbnail for this one. They're all good. The fucking Herlock Sholmes close-up, the new outfits. There are fucking so many possibilities, it's ridiculous. But I'll figure it out, somehow, someway. Laugh for a good 2 minutes. When was that? When we first saw the body? I was gonna say, that's definitely not a total. I think that's just when I first saw the body alone. Do the panorama with more memes edited in. Just completely. Like I said, I don't think I'll be able to fit it unless I change the way the thumbnails are laid out. But just for this one episode, I might do that. Cause good God. I'll see what I can do. I'll mess around with Photoshop a little bit. See what I can make happen with it. Alrighty. Assuming I don't disintegrate into dust before then, we'll be back with more tomorrow. This was a very, very good time. This game has cheered me up sufficiently. I'm still a little pissed when I think about Square Enix, because fuck those guys. But, at least these games are good, and Capcom's cool. At least gonna get even better. Oh, man. But alright. Alrighty. This is the perfect storm. Like, this is the most bullshit, just clown shoes ass dumb shit since the Orca case. It's fucking ridiculous, and I love it. Alright. Next time, bees. Tomorrow, bees. Thank you all for coming out. Special thanks to I Need Professional Help and all of the Go-Kart and Above patrons. If you want to help support Brushel, saving us from ourselves, and bad Shakespeare, check out the links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty night. And Brushel loves you too.